Good morning, guys. I have just woken up as my normal streams. I haven't really done anything since the last stream. I've kind of tabbed my board off, but I've been queuing some things recently. So we got a bunch of prismalium queued, and I've queued some tritanium. So we've got some of it to start off doing some UV things. But I thought first we should probably get these chem plants up. These chem plants are very, very easy to do. I'm currently getting the Platline one up. Seems relatively straightforward. I think I can remove most of the stuff on this chem plant. We actually only need one chem plant now. So I am going to remove all of these hatches, and we're going to remake this to suits. Should be fine. The main thing is we don't actually need a main connection to Platline, I don't think. I'm not sure. Hey, just wondering if it's possible to add a dark background to the chat. Yeah, I'm not really sure how. I would need some... it doesn't let me do it directly in the chat tool I use. So I would need to add some shape or something, which I don't exactly know how to do. Wait, hang on. Some opacity shape, color source, display capture. Insert color source. Hang on, wait. Hang on, gray. I don't know how to do gray. This is going to be a little bit scuffed for a second. Oh, gray. Give me a gray. Give me a gray. Select color. Okay, this is going to scuff this. Just wait. Might be cooking. And now how do I make it? How do I give it opacity? Hang on. Filters. Something. I'm just clicking random buttons. What is this? Dun, dun, dun. Surely there's something that works. Surely there's something. You like the tungsten blue? I can change it. It's pretty easy. Or is a streamaholic? Yeah. What if I darken this? Did that even do anything? Oh, it does work. Hang on. Wait, what if I go off my screen on here? I go T. Hang on, that darkens it a little bit. It's a little bit scuffed there. I wish it was a part of the application. I mean, it's a little bit scuffed. I think I would have to... I don't know if that looks great or not. Let me check the actual stream. It's a bit big. Yo, Soldan, how are we going? I don't know. I think I have to play around a bit later. Okay. Let's set up this. Let's set up this guy. It's should be pretty easy to set up. I've done most of the logic. It's literally just a mixer and a chem plant. And we are going to be inserting items into here from here. So I thought, why don't we put an output here? Output bus. Output bus. We can use LUV output bus. That is fine. You really can't spell at 1:40 a.m. Damn, 1:40 a.m. is rough. That is a rough time. Okay, for this, we don't actually need, we don't need this main net. I think this is main It's not main net, but it's like this storage, right? Because I think we're storing purified outputs in here, which we actually shouldn't. We shouldn't be doing that. Let's take all these purified outputs out. Crush shoulder knight. And then we can put all the purified outputs in the flat one, this one. Okay, we can take all these out. We don't need these anymore. And we can just put purified. Is a create infrastructure even up? Yes, it is. I should take it down, but it's not really causing any lag, so I haven't just yet. I've got TPS to spare. It's basically a free extra boost to not to TPS, to my power production, which I don't really need it. I don't really need the boost anymore. Cool. I think we're going to try push wetwares today. I have the whole day off work, so we're chilling. We might be able to make some progress. I might be going out tonight though, so... Okay, let's add these. Oh, that might have just fucked up the inputs. Let's put all these purified ores in. Tetrahedrite. I think I put tetrahedrite in twice. Chalcopyrite, tetrahedrite, chalco. And that one twice. What one did I miss? Shoulder knight? No. Bornite. Yep. Pentlandite. Yep, okay, we found it pretty quick. Nice. Okay, and do we have a storage? Yeah, we do have a storage for Flatline. And yeah, as you can see, we got all this junk. Let's go eject this immediately. We got an IO port. We can just cycle here. Oh, shit. 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 Let's just take those 2 cells and we'll add them back to here. And that should be okay. And yeah, as you can see, we're already building up some chalcopyrite and bornite. And we will remove this mainnet connection up here. I believe this one goes to a subnet. Or this goes to the output subnet. Yep, that makes total sense. But we don't want that. We want to put a stocking hatch here. Stocking. Oh, apparently we're out. Okay, we got some here. We can put auto pulling on. That is totally fine. So we go here. We'll see all the ores hopefully come up. There we go. And we will need to add a output bus on this mixer, which we have here, output hatch. And we will need to somehow redirect it into these LCRs, which I have a quad because I needed it before, but now I don't think I even need a quad. So we might just put... That was loud. How are we going? What was that? Yo, Noctic, thank you for the prime. 30-second break. Oh yeah, Twitch does that. I'm sorry. Oh, you probably couldn't even hear me saying this. Yeah, we still got... Yeah, all the infra is still down there somewhere. Down there, as you can see. The create infra. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Lusa. How are we going? How's it going? Alrighty. Let's get a quartz fiber. Go up like this. We go up like this. And we will just storage bus that directly. And then that's all hooked up. And then I think it's all ready to go. We just need to buffer some nitric acid, obviously. Which shouldn't be too hard. Not nitric. What's it called? Oh, we need an output. Hang on, we need an output bus. Let's put an output down. I think this is the original output. Although that's stocking. Carbon. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Oh, shit. That is a lot of sulfuric acid stuck in here. I think we can take that out. In this version, stocking inputs they actually store the items. And I was wondering where all our carbon dust was. And it's 100% here. It's 100% here. That's 100% where it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to connect this to main. Where is it stored? Fuck it, we'll just connect it to main. That's fine. And we will set those to 0 and then we'll get those items back because that's like a small amount of items to have. So we are going to take those. Yeah, you need to use the advanced variants to have it actually stock. Okay, let's go like this. I think if you click this, it goes back. We're going to double check that. We should have like 1,000,000 sulfuric. I don't know if that worked or not. There's actually oh, it's actually crafting something. Fuck. Whatever. Nitric. I mean, I guess a good one to test would be carbon. Oh, wait, no. Or maybe it doesn't store it. I swear it did. Try storing something with MBT. Oh, yeah, true. Let's try that. Wait, steel screwdriver. It feels like it does. Okay, wait. Well, okay, I won't be able to tell which one it is. What if we do my drill? Yeah, it gets stored in here. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Mark II Fusion it's called. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe I'm just lying. I guess I'm just lying. It really did feel like that. I don't know why there was 4 million carbon there. Maybe it was double seeing it somehow. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lying. Misinformation. Okay. We need to get an output here. This output is kind of scuffed, but it works. Oh shit. Where did I put that quartz fiber? I guess it's fine. I'm really good at spreading misinformation. Do we have output hatch? We got one here. Okay, let's connect this down here. Dun dun dun. Where is flatline output? Wait, where is this one? Oh, it's that one there. Okay. I see. I kind of missed that. Okay, once we have that, then we have flatline up, and then we just have to get the quadria one up, which should be fairly simple. Okay, let's try give this some Regia. Aqua Regia. We need I think we have Nequata cells now. This makes it really easy to fill buffers. The good thing about this pack is that you don't have to worry about the buffer ever going away. Oh shit, wait. Hang on a sec. I think this needs to be inserted. This shouldn't be inserted in there. I think we messed up the line. I think it should be inserted in here. 1 second. And platinum group sludge is made with nitric. So we actually do need to stock some nitric. Okay, we'll bring this back then. We'll use the more advanced stocking hatch this time though. Stocking input hatch. And then we can do nitric acid. And then we can probably pull from... Yeah, I believe that's pulling from the subnet. And we can just go like, maybe not like that. We'll make it so we can still access it. And hopefully that should stock. Yeah, cool. Nitric. And once these react with nitric, we still need to put an output hatch for that. I guess we can add an output hatch right here. Let's go get an ME output. Hey, look, so this one doesn't fully loop. That's exciting. Actually, it might. It might with those copper things. All right. Bornite, chalcopyrite, nitric, power. Oh, and we forgot the main thing, the ME, the output. I kind of made this so scuffed. I guess we could put it like... No, this is so scuffed. And we're only stocking the ME output there. What the fuck am I doing? Don't copy this. Don't copy this. And this is a permanent setup as well. Surely it doesn't need upgrades. Surely. Alright, let's go input bus. I think it's fine. And then we go ME output there. I thought I had an ME output. This one should turn on. Yeah, okay. Ah, it'll be fine. Okay, let's give this power. This is only IV. Oh, I only had this IV. All right, let's get ZPM, entity hatches. This is what happens when you try to mutate an original setup. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, it turned on, and then we'll turn this one on. Why are the multis so close together? Because I had them this close originally. I couldn't be bothered moving the LCRs. Alright, this should be fine. This should be nitric. I think. I didn't actually check the ratios. Please tell me that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, that should be fine. Flatline should be working. Osmium. Is it going up? It's not like we really need many more. Yeah, it's going up. Okay. And let's do Narcline. I think Narcline should be pretty easy. Let's check what it is. Let's remove some of the stuff in our inventory. We have too much. That's so fucking scuffed. It's alright. You can't see it from the back. You can't see it from the... Oh, you can't see it from the front. Sorry. Wrong one. Wrong one. 4 times gate obtained, spreading misinformation. Hey, that's my job. That is my job. How's this going? Okay, it's doing okay. Yeah, making 32 fusions I think was a good play. Actually, I don't know how much tritanium we need, but I think it's enough. Okay, let's get Naquada. Dust. Do we use this for the line? Yeah, okay, we literally feed it NAC dust and fluoroantiammonic. And I think we need another... Yeah, we need another chem plant for this. We don't need it, but it's useful as fuck. Can we wall share this upside down? Yeah, we can. I already did it. Let's get another chem plant going and some peat casings. I'll craft those, and while that's crafting, we're going to fix our nitrogen situation real quick. Let's just get the right things. Extreme engine. Peak casings. This is probably going to craft pretty quick anyway. Unless it needs fusion. If it needs fusion or ABS, we're cooked. Actually, I might cancel that. Actually, I think they're all in a buffer, but I'll cancel that. I mean, we do have enough NAC for now. I'm tempted to cancel this as well. I'll let it process through all that in case we need fusion to do the thing. And we should actually get started on making the sterile casings for wetwares. You can never have enough donuts. Yeah, true. I think that's especially true in this pack. I think it's especially true here. Okay, let's get these going as well. We got a lot of things to do today. Alrighty. So I believe I'm gonna read the quest entry for it because I haven't actually. I just saw it here and I saw, oh, wetwares. I guess we have to do that to get into UV, which it looks like it is the case. So we'll go here. These can replace your old clean room filters. and turn it into a sterile clean room. Do keep in mind, normal clean room recipes do not work inside a sterile clean room. So that means we need another clean room. Exciting. So I think we should just make a max size sterile clean room. I don't actually know what you put in it, but I think this is a good start. And we will just craft it because I think we are rich enough to craft it, personally. So let's do it. We do need more frames. We do need a enlarged pattern thing. Wait, did we upgrade the frames? I can't remember. Oh, we did. We did already. We're chilling. You're just learning that you can get platinum groot sludge from ores other than shoulder nut? Yes, you can. You can get it from a lot of different ores. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You get a lot of plat stuff. But I think we were lacking rhodium, which, yeah, actually, yeah, I might need to redo that setup properly. Because I think we're going to need a mega plat line for Starline. And I don't think it's going to produce enough rhodium fast enough. ZP mouse technology is a crafting table to make. Yeah, it does. Like, even this is a freaking matrix recipe. Oh shit. Let me pattern that to the actual circuit because I think we're switching circuits soon. We're doing crystal IVs. I've already switched them to crystals actually. We need a pattern tungsten carbide screws, and that's molecular assembler. This is lathed. This is that one, whatever that is. Dun, dun, dun. Let's just pattern it and see what we need. Matrix. I have a feeling that I need the oh wait, only one of them's running. I guess I had blocking mode on it. 300 seconds for 10. Oh, that is not bad at all, actually. 300 seconds for 10k. Okay, I thought it was going to be a lot slower, but I guess these are much better than the normal, or what I originally had, those normal ABSs, which is good. I kind of just queued like 1,000 and went to bed. That's all I did. And our chem plant's ready for fluoro anti-ammonic, but yeah. Okay, sterilizing. Okay, I think we need 48 or something. We need hydrogen. Pipes and titanium ingots, obviously. We kind of forgot about these large pipes. Let's do that. And we'll get some titanium ingots. We solidifier on ingots. I don't like doing multiple until we actually have parallels. I think we do have parallels actually. Oh, maybe we do. Can't remember. Solidifier, ingot mold. Give me some ingots. Give me some ingots on the output. This one? It's definitely this one. Definitely that one. Let's get large pipe. And I think we can make them other than... Oh yeah, we're good. Wait, how many is 15 by 15? So it's a 15 by 15 sterile casings. 1, 3. I think it's 13 by 13. Take 1. 168. Is that what it is? Just 13 times 13, 168. I should probably know that. 13 times 13, take 1, 168. I think. I guess I could have typed it in. Yeah, we autocraft hydrogen now, guys. We are so good. So good at this game. 2k europium. Okay, that's not bad. I guess we should craft all the plascrete up. Clay bowl. Clay bowl. How can we do that? I guess we can do that when clay does. Clay. I don't actually know how we get clay anymore. Probably something from sand. It's a freaking matrix, dude. I need to rename some molecular. Plascrete. Let's do 1K, and we'll do the glass, clean room glass. And we'll do like 1K of that as well. Cool. Okay, we got the next clean room coming up. Let me look at what these need. Okay, this just needs a clean room. That's fine. We can do that in a clean room. What do we actually need a sterile clean room for? Do these need sterile clean room or just clean room? How do I know what needs a sterile clean room? Dun, 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 dun. I also believe we can get clean room hatches now, maybe. Oh, it's UV. I think UV is just titanium. For stem cells? Okay, so I can do everything in the normal clean room. So I can do all this normal progression right now. Awesome. That is good to hear. All right. Clean room circuit assembler LV. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go get some crystals on here. Perfect. Oh, we need growth medium. Ah, shit. All right. I found out where it is. We need a cylinder casting mold, and we need to get some of this stuff here. Sterile clean room. Oh, I see. Oh, I saw this. Okay, I saw this. I saw this. I saw this. I saw this. So this is a pretty big line, kinda. At least for this. I think we have to get fish for meat. I'm pretty sure. I was looking at it earlier. We need to get fishes for meat, which we need to somehow make some like silkworm farm or something. And we can get prolactin, oh my god, protolactin or whatever it is. What the fucking, the string thing. Let me look. Extruder, it should be this. Polycaprolactam, that. We can get that for string. And it needs seawater, which we can get some easy. Yeah, but we have to get silkworms somehow. Fish technology, yeah. Yes. Which I was looking at. I don't really want to do the sifter. So I was thinking we can do we can do the fermented biomass way. With dirt, we just have to figure out a way to automate these. So I think this can be our first job. It's pyro and biochar for fermented. I don't know if there's a better way for this. I don't know if biomass could be better. Oh, is there a fermenter moldy? That could be good. You can use aqueous accumulators to start. What is aqueous accumulators? Do they drop fish? Okay. Polycrapolactate. I think this is more scalable, to be honest, this biomass fermenter. Oh, actually biochaff is pretty easy. I was using this earlier for biochaff and I got a ton, but I feel like biomass might be good. Because you can just use a farming thing. Yeah, we can just use a farming thing. And we need a brewery. Let me check if there's a brewery multi. I think we'll start off with that. Large brewing vat. Oh, okay. And we can use brewery, fermenter, and fluid heater. So we can just craft 2 of these. Okay, let's start on that. Let's start on that. I didn't even know there was a brewery multi. That's probably going to be IV. Okay, we'll get like dirt automated or something. Take a look at how easy it is to mass produce plant bowls. Compressor. Rubber, grass, or dirt. I don't know how we get tons of this. I guess we could use slime bowls and slitake spores. I think the other way is simpler. I mean, yeah, you can use compressor, I guess. Let me think real quick. The macerate. Oh, okay, that gives quite a bit. Okay, which way do we do, guys? Which way is the better way? I don't think it really matters in the end time. We just have to do it. You do want the UV passive farms into a compressor? Okay, I think we got a compressor already. No, we don't. We don't actually have the compressor. Is there a multi-block for it? Large material press. We do have the compressor. Never mind. There we go. Ignore that. Ignore that screen. It's normal. It's normal. Okay, we're going to start the line off down here. I believe we need some sort of farm. So what are we going to compress? I guess like wheat or something. So if we had wheat, right? Or potatoes. We can do potatoes. We are going to need... Ooh, hydroponics garden. Okay, let's do one of these. Hydroponics garden. That's cool. Besides the niche users are not really worth making the Ivy modis because of the CubeJS modis. No, the CubeJS modis are really laggy and they do cap out at 1 tick. I mean, they kind of parallel tick, but they parallel tick at the cost of like insane lag. So it's not really worth using them later when you unlock better recipes. Better stuff. And these new ones can parallel a lot. So paralleling is very, very favorable. I think we got fur. Did I remove this pattern? I must have. We need an iron axe. I think I patterned the iron axe, but it didn't work because of NVT issues. Okay, we got some. We got some. Yeah, we'll get this hydroponics garden actually. It sounds cool. I must have cleared that pattern somehow. I don't know how I cleared the pattern. Okay, there we go. Matrix, and we'll just shove these in. I think it uses the same casings as other things, which is what I like about the these modis. All right, hydroponics garden. Let's make. We need iron axes, guys. Iron axe. I'm just gonna craft them manually. I hate how it uses an iron axe. Greenhouse, iron axe. Alrighty, hydroponics. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, 2. We're doing 2. We're doing 2. We're doing 2. And we need to get the material press, which should be crafting. I'm not sure what they're waiting on. They're probably waiting on this. Understandable. I would be waiting on this too. Let's check everything's going through though. That should be forming press. That'll be waiting on nether stars. That is Arsline. That is circuit assembler. That is wire mill. Okay, what's this? Wire mill. Wire mill, wire mill, wire mill, wire mill. Everything wire mill. Okay, we need a macerator. Let's get a macerator up. I have made the large macerator tower before, so we can use one of these. These are pretty damn good. They're pretty damn good. Let's get some crushing wheels. I think that's already enough. We'll get 10 though, and we'll get a terminal. Yeah, they got parallel hatches, which is really strong. Insanely strong. Okay, I'm going to start off the macerator around here. We'll go up. We'll go up a block because I think it has legs. Did we go high enough? I built a macerator down here. Oh, we didn't go high enough. All right, we'll go one more higher. One more higher, and we'll get some more crushing wheels. Oh, and the material press is done. Let's go. Finally. Yeah, it's always kind of weird. It's very tall. It's very tall. I'm going to double check there's no wheels under it. Yeah, okay. It's just a tall modi. Tall guy. Alrighty, we are going to get the large material press. I don't know if we're gonna have to scale this more than what we need, but tempered. Need some of this guy. What is the other stuff we need? We need whatever this is. Lag, 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 lag. Hello, Rainy. How are we going? Lag. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, my PC is fine. My client is just crashing. I wonder if it's storage space. I hope it's not. And my game just crashed. No, it didn't. It didn't crash. Let me double check my storage. I have a feeling it might be related. Because when I stream it, auto records. So it sometimes can just fill my storage up if I stream for too long. Okay, that should be fine. There we go. Stress proof casing. Stress proof casing. Oh, we got a ton. We're good. We're good. All right, let's get this material press up. Let's. I can't remember how big it is. Okay, we'll rotate it on its side like we normally do. We'll go like that. Like that. Cool. Looks fine. And then we will make the hydroponics garden. I haven't actually looked what the modi looks like. It's still crafting. It's waiting on... There's a lot of nether stars. Wait, I don't think I've changed my forming press over. Let me check real quick. I think we should probably attach the new forming press. Yeah, we haven't changed it. It's stuck in here. Okay, we might set up the other forming press we have real quick. I did set it up basically. I just wasn't bothered to connect the wireless. So I'm very lazy. I think, which one was, I think it was this one. This is forming press. Forming press, okay, awesome. And we still have LUV on these guys. Let's go to ZPM, energy hatch. Whenever I upgrade a modi or whenever I change a modi, I always give it the maximum power I can. Because I can, why not? Bang. Bang. And then we just need a wireless. At least this one's really easy to set up. Like so. And then we get cable. Bang. Bang. We'll get some wires. We'll get whatever the CPM one is. I can't remember anymore. I think it's a Dragonite one. Dragonite? True, yeah, Dragonite. This is Dragonite now. YML. Wire cut it. And we'll connect these up. What's the point of rotating the press? So I save space. Yeah, there's a lot of modis in this pack. They're good for crafting. They're good for crafting. That's a good thing. There's just so many, and you have to constantly replace them. So I kind of just do it little bit by little bit because it's kind of training. Doing a million modis at once. I mean, I'm sure there's a good way. I don't know. But at least the method that I'm using, this is the output, right? Yeah. This is the input, right? At least the method that I use is I don't have to keep moving like the patterns around. And I can just keep the patterns in one space. Now I can't remember. What was the output? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. All right, where's the forming press? Which one of you is the forming press? F, 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 F. There we go. It's like the first one. It's one of the first ones I hooked up. Okay, cool. It's on the right side. We're good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take all of this out. We're going to take these out. Nice. This is the first time I put that in my inventory. We're going to get a 64K cell with one left. One left. So let's go make one real quick. There we go. And we'll add that into here. And then we're going to access the terminal and we're going to put all these guys in. And this guy. And we're going to put all these guys, this guy, this guy. And yeah, this is so much faster. I should have done this ages ago. And we can remove these floating presses because I don't think we need the Cube.js ones anymore. I don't even know if we increased the parallels yet. It looked like we did from looking at that inventory. But now we got room for another multi a bit closer to where we were situating. And we'll clean it up a little bit. All right. And the sterile casings are almost done. But we do need to get this biochar or whatever. Quantum stars, I believe, are Chembath related. Okay, they're held up by that. That's fine. Yo, Ian Abaddon, how are we going? You've been watching some of my YouTube videos? Hey, nice. Thank you, thank you. Hope they are, some of them are useful. Haven't got anything on Star T just yet. Just yet. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, I guess we can connect the A too. So we're gonna use ME chests. I like using ME chests as buffers, to be honest, between multis. It's kind of nice. So we're gonna redirect that. We're gonna ME output, ME input. Nice, the hydroponic gardens are done. Oh yeah, we should have probably checked. Holy shit. They're a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, maybe we should only have two. Maybe we should only have two. Tungsten carbide. I guess we can do this. 21 buckets of water. Jeez, what is this? What is this? Tilled phyto soil. Okay. Alrighty, let's do. I wish there was an easy way to rename in this. Let's craft ender pearls. And we'll try craft all of those at once. Frames. Oh god. Not this again. More patterning. Yeah, engine and assembler, that's chill. And this should be like a 6 probably, yeah. I did. I always make that mistake. I always remove it after I've patterned it, thinking I remove it. But luckily I picked it up that time. Let's go 4. And let's go assembler. And let's go craft these ender pearls. These are very good ender pearls. Fucking hell. Does it not like the NVT of this? Okay, let's remove the hydroponics garden. And let's also remove that. Oh, we had spare fusion casings in here. I don't think we actually had to craft more when we were making that tower. I just realized. Oh well. And this is just waiting on laminated glass. Okay, those are almost done. Wow, that was quick. Okay, we're just going to wait because everything's going to output into here and not to mainnet. We can remove this pattern. Why is laminated glass takes so long? Surely it's not a hard recipe. Is it start forming press? Okay. Let me go check the forming press. He's really shown you what is causing you to to stall hard at IV or EV and it's ore prog. Yeah, I think you need quite a decent ore prog. Is there a conflict? No, that's the only glass recipe. Maybe I forgot to put the tempered glass. Oh, I must have forgot to put it in the thing. Okay, let me just craft some laminated. Let's craft like 1,000 laminated. We can remove that. I don't think I enabled blocking mode, so... Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Okay, it's perfect, it's working now. How fast are these? We need parallel hatches on them. Oh, they're only on 4. Sorry, I don't think I need to upgrade them. I think it's okay. 13.3. Alright, sterile clean room is done, and we'll get the other stuff done as well. And we'll take all the stuck stuff from these hatches real quick. If you can get inscribers, you could probably do it the AE way. I think this is fast enough. Does A naming press work in the forming press like it does in GTH? Yes, it does, I think. So I need to get some more forming presses, but that's fine. Or I can use distinct buses on them since they're so massive. Cool. Okay, that should be fine. Let's cancel that. Let's grab all of this crap. Let's get our hydroponics thing. Hydroponics. Yeah, they craft as a different MBT item. It's fine. These are kind of big. Not gonna lie. And it looks like you need to build them the correct way. Because you need the soil. How do you get this phyto soil? How do you get that? Okay, I see. How do you get dirt? Okay, we got dirt. We're good. Let's pattern that. Molecular, something assembler, matrix. And we need to pattern this, and we have some dirt. Do we have appetite? Do we have appetite? Yes, we do. And macerate some charcoal. I think we got charcoal. I think we're good on that side of things. Macerate. And we'll go nope, matrix. And then we'll make some of this dirt phyto soil. We'll make like 100. I don't know how many we needed, but cool. Easy enough. And it has to be tilled, which is annoying, or it won't form. Okay, let's just do it. We might even need one. This looks massive. It has to be good, right? It has to be good. Otherwise, we'll stack them vertically. I removed that on purpose. Where does the water go? I know you need water in here. Is it under here? Like, is it actually a cool forming moldy? Okay, we'll remove the dirt. Actually, it won't place because it's tilled, right? Okay, that's fine. Let's get a terminal. Let's try and make one. Oh shit, this is bigger than I thought. I want to move one to the left. It's not too bad, actually. We can keep it like this. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get that missing block. Put it there. This is pretty cool. I like it. And we'll have to add the dirt. Okay, let's get a wand, a staff. And I believe it's water in here. Let's check the hologram thing. Not that one of these ones. Yeah, okay. Okay, buckets. I think we got some water. We should be good. Cells can probably place this. Should probably use cells. Bang, bang, bang. So much water. I am just hoping this forms first try. Otherwise, back to the basics. Yeah, true. Just I don't want to do a line for dirt. I mean, I can probably pattern it somewhere, but I think I need a brewery. All right, cool. Let's get some phyto soil down. I think we can use this thing. I don't know if we need to hoe it. I have a feeling we might. Wow, they really made this annoying. Wait, you can double hoe to unhoe something? No way, that's a thing. In vanilla, I meant. Oh, you can move through this. Holy crap. Okay, that makes it good. Wait, let me try something. Oh, okay, you can make these upside down. You can make them upside down. Maybe. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. I got tech. You place the floors like this, they won't update the blocks. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can build these upside down. Yeah. I wonder if water would work with that though. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get this to form. That is our next question. Let's get a maintenance hatch. We'll add that. Looks like it has formed. Cool. I feel like this is going to be fast enough for what we need. So I'm not going to build any more just yet. Since all of these can take parallel hatches. And I think we can afford to give it ZPM. Energy. All right, let's add some parallels. This is one of the few things I will make a line for probably. An actual line. Nice. I think some people probably still maintain it. Let's get ZPM. Energy. These guys. Hopefully it will be quick enough. We go like this, like this, like this. Those ones haven't formed. The ones that have formed before. Oh, it's because I got the inputs I need to put. Okay, ME output. And then we'll go stocking input. Hatch, wrong one. Bus. Like this. Like this. And we need an input hatch for this one. So we will do it right here. We will go stocking input. And then we go output. ME output here. That's fine. ME chest. And we need item cells. I think we got 4Ks. They should be a good enough buffer. Cool. There. Cool. And we can have the inputs probably hiding here. We can put a quartz fiber. right there. Then we're going to have a reservoir hatch. And I think we just need to input hatch with potatoes. Input bus with potatoes. I think it's going to be permanent potato. Wait, can I compress potatoes or do I have to compress wheat? Do potatoes even grow in hydroponics? I don't think they do. Oh, they do. They do. Can we compress potatoes? Where is compressor? Yeah, we can. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Potato. I guess for this, we're going to put controller. And we'll put wireless flux. I think you can power subnets. Can you power? Oh, you can power ME directly. I did not know you could power ME chest directly. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually. That's cool. Hey, new mechanic. I have learnt today. All right, let's get a 64 amp converter. And then we'll use some Dragonite cable. Oh my god. We'll get a wire cutter. Cool. And then we'll put this down and we'll get a flux. My inventory gets so full with this A restocking thing because I never put stuff back. I wonder if that turned on. No, it didn't. All right. I think you would have to set the recipe. Oh, it's on. Oh my god, this is so quick. Okay, so that should be working. Unless I have a hidden output bus, I don't know. It should be outputting. Device offline. Okay, maybe this doesn't work. Is this device offline? Oh, it's because I don't have a cell on. I do have a cell on that. Wait, do I? Hang on. Maybe I do need a controller. Whatever, I'll just put a controller on. Okay, that works now. Okay, maybe I do need a controller. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. And I have to figure out why this isn't forming. Why isn't this forming? What have I missed? What have I missed? Large material press. Oh, we're missing this thing. Steel gearbox. Shit. Wrong one. There we go. And you should work. Plant ball was at 1 tick. Let me add some parallels to you. A lot of plant balls per second. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't make any more than what I did. I'm being quite honest. I feel like this is going to be fast enough. Can I macerate them, please? We have power. We don't have an output hatch. That's what we don't have. Okay, let's get an ME output. And then I think this is all we need. Oh, I guess we need mutagen, right? Let's get a 4K cell. Cool. Biochar, awesome. That is a lot of biochar. That is a lot of biochar. Holy shit. And then we can macerate it for dirt again? Is that our silkworm line? Is that how we do it? We macerate biochar for dirt? I didn't even see this recipe. And then we centrifuge this for... Oh, we don't centrifuge it. What do we do with it? Silkworm. Yeah, we centrifuge rooted dirt. Wait, how do we get that? Oh, we need it for both. Okay, we need a pyro or a fermenter. I feel like a fermenter. Ah, shit. We need a pyro. Unless brewery's faster, because I did see... Okay. Yeah, we need a pyro, and we might need a quad of this one. Wait, is it one bucket? Hang on. Oh, it's one bucket for one dirt. That's pretty good. The dirt is cycled losslessly. Wait, let me look. I don't. Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. So we can just pyro laser oven it. Pyro laser. There's no upgraded pyro, right? Alrighty. MV. Makes 1,500 worms every recipe of the... Okay, shit. This is quick. This is a lot quicker than I thought. Okay, we're good then. So do you think we only need one pyro or should we do two? I'm debating. I feel like the pyro is very slow. But if it's enough... we need matrix. Maybe it's only slow for wood. Oh, we don't even have it. We don't have an MV electric pump. SMH making MV machines. I haven't needed to pattern this. Okay. Silicon rubber. Okay, we'll just do one pyro then. If you think that... Yeah, I don't think worms are going to be an issue, to be honest. If we're giving everything this much ZPM. I just don't want it to one tick. That's the thing. Okay, assembler. Because we can't give it parallel hatches. So I'll purposely like slow it down, but bolt. Coil. I think we got trinium coil spare. Yeah, nice. And we can do a pyro. We can do it like an EBF, I guess. Pyro. How does this look? Okay. Oh, we can just make it normally then. Like that. And then we can get the coils. We can make it like a weird EBF. This is the first time I built a pyro normally, I think. This is the first time I built modis normally. Like all of these modis are normal. Alright. UOV machine casing. UOV machine casing. I have you. Thank you. And I'm assuming it's going to be a muffler here. Muffler. Let's add you and we'll get a reservoir hatch. Let's get one of you. Cool. Let's get one of you guys. Cool. Let's get a stocking. Why not? Muffler can go into any casing? Damn, that's fire. That should work. Or I'm going to filter it. Bitch, work. 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 Okay, I'm filtering it. It's probably less laggy filtered. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? And then we go ME output hatch. These are just going to buffer infinitely. And we need an energy hatch. I don't know if I want to give it 64 amps as EPM or not. 16 amps as EPM, sorry. Let's get another one of these. I think we're going to need another set of multis. So I'm going to put this here. Cool. And let's get a plug and we'll chuck it there like this, like that. $350%. That's crazy. Circuit 2. All right, let's change this to circuit 2. Yeah, it's 1 ticking them. What do we do? 1 ZPM energy hatch. What do we do like a 1? I know this is gonna lag the fuck out. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it's producing biomass pretty quickly. Oh my god. Does this just go to like in limit? These buffers? I think they do. I wonder if this will ever stop. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I see what you mean with upgrades being overkill now. That is pretty insane. Alrighty, let's do that centrifuge recipe. We got a centrifuge down here. And we'll just add a centrifuge. These, I think, are very easy to build. If I can remember. Bang. Bang. Hey, HV is the longest tier in the game, trust. Trust. Vibration safe. Vibration safe. Let's get some of these going. And we will check the inside. Oh, we need steel pipe casings. We're gonna have to recycle the dirt input as well. Cool. Okay, and let's go do the same thing again. We'll add a pipe. Cell. 1K fluid cell, it's fine. Stocking. Hatch. And then we'll get a cable. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, that should form. We can add a 16 amp to this one. We're going to produce a lot of worms, guys. It's going to be a lot of worms. Way, way overkill, I think. Way, way overkill. Alright, we got this fermented biomass, and I think we need to add dirt into it. And we should be fine. And the dirt is a loop. The dirt is a loop. So let's check real quick. We need rooted dirt. Rooted dirt. So, oh, it's a mixer recipe. Fuck, it's a mixer. Shit, 1 second. I may have got cooked. 1 second. Let's make a mixer. I don't know if I want to make the parallel mixer for this or not. I feel like I should. Large mixing vessel. Wait, how big is it? Oh, it's not that bad. It's just tungsten reaction safe mixing casing. Okay. Cool. Let's go remove these from our inventory so they don't auto place, and we're gonna terminal. And we're gonna add this on top. I think that works. Fits very, very perfectly with those ME chests. And we need some titanium something. Not really sure. I know we need titanium though. Ah, shit. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. What else do we need? We need a stainless steel gearbox and Hastelloy X frames. You're deep in the HV trenches at the moment. Yep. HV trenches are real. It is kind of painful. I think the ore proc is kind of a problem early on because you just need everything at the same time. You need to process everything. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is so cursed. That's okay. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be worse. And okay, this is gonna be only not. It's not gonna need much. Also, this muffler hatch can be rotated inwards, so I can put this cable down. Let's get some more dragon steel wire. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna regret making all of this like high tier. I do have a feeling. Okay, we're gonna put a stocking input right. Yeah. And then right here, we're gonna put an ME output. Cool. Right here, we are gonna put an input bus. Like, we can do UV, that's fine. And then we want a storage bus. Like this. And we want some cables. Like this. Like that. And then we can go like this. And we are going to filter dirt into here. And we're going to filter worms into here. Worm. Silkworm. Silksong? Silksong? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get a cell. Item cell. We can have a full inventory of silkworms. Let's get a quartz fiber. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Should be good. And whenever we have dirt, it should output through here. Okay, we need to put an input as well. Hang on 1 second. That's fine, we can do that. We can go ME output. ME output to EV input. Go like this. Go like this. Go like that. Beautiful, that should work. A wonder. Let's get some dirt. Let's buffer us 2 stacks in there. Let's put this on circuit 2. I believe. Let me check. It's not a, it doesn't even need a circuit. No circuit. It has power. Needs auto stocking. Oh, it's working. And we need a parallel hatch on this or it's going to lag. I probably just voided off something. Nice, it's working, it's working. And we got silkworms. Yay, let's go. Silkworm production is up. I don't know what it's limited by, but it's limited by the dirt input. Let's add another stack, so 2 stacks of dirt in that. Hey, it's almost constant. Alright, what do we do with these worms? Okay, now that we have worms, do we bother extracting it or do we just macerate it straight away? I feel like we're producing them fast enough. We can cook them. Oh, we have to turn it into cod. Wait, can I just turn it into meat? Can I just turn these into meat? Cooked silkworm. With dough. I don't want to do that. But I also don't want to make an industrial fisher. But that's probably the meta. This is an easy way to get string. Oh, I guess flax is an easy way to get string. We could do flax. Or we could do this thing. Polycaprolactam. Hey Duck, you've been binging my content. Love what you do. What's your recommendation for a mod pack to learn modded Minecraft again? Been 10 years and you even just AE feels daunting, let alone GTNH. What is a good mod pack? I mean, GTNH and now this pack is the only mod packs I've actually invested into. I don't know. To be honest, I just started on GTNH. I thought it was fun, but I came from a technical vanilla background, so it was kind of up for the challenge. But it does guide you very well. I think GTNH is one of the best packs for guiding you in the right direction when playing. You don't really feel lost ever. Or you can feel lost, but you got the quest book. I know I played all the mods once. We beat that in a week, and I didn't really enjoy that as much as like packs like this. This has a lot of similarities to GTNH's Star Technology pack. Star T, so that's kind of why I'm enjoying it. It's very direct in what you have to do, and you don't even really need the quest book to know how to progress. You can literally just go like ZPM how, and then you can see what recipes you need. Like obviously I needed some sort of line to get a knack. To learn AE2, I would say you just have to do it. I think tutorials aren't really going to help much. I mean, I learned by doing. So I'll just go like turn your world into creative, try automate everything with AE2, and then you'll figure out pretty quickly. That's how I did it. Tutorial wise, I guess like the basics. I think 9 has a pretty good video on that. Tuj also has one on, I think, crafting or something. I'm not really sure. I know he has a video on AE2 though. And I trust Tuj. He made a beamline video that I enjoyed. Oh, we need parallel hatches on this. But yeah, depends what you like. Depends what you like. I think, yeah, Nami is probably good. I've heard that recommended a lot. I have not played Nami though, so I can't speak for it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's turn these worms into something. Oh, can we just extract them? Oh, we can extract them for mincemeat and... Oh, maybe that is the meta. Hang on. Silkworm. Okay, not that. Oh, maybe DT. Okay, what is the easiest way to turn them into fish bait? Wait, I can just use them directly, can't I? Is that stupid? Yeah, okay, I can just use them directly. We need to get seawater and we need to get string. Okay, let's get flax up. Can flax be made in hydroponics? Okay, technically we do have another hydroponics garden we can do. But we don't need that much flax. That's the thing. This is a little bit overkill, this hydroponics garden. I think. It's a little bit kill, but we got to do what we got to do. We got to do what we got to do. Alrighty, let's go grab some of these watertight casings. And then we'll grab some engine intakes. Engine intakes. These guys, I think. Yep. And we'll get some phyto soil. Let's craft like... we added dirt. Shit. I'm gonna steal that dirt. Okay, cool. And we'll get these frames, tungsten carbide frames, and we'll get some tempered glass. Awesome. All right, let's just place this down, I guess. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get our terminal. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put it here, here. Spread it out. What do we need? We need something. Fuck. I can't see it easily. Give me a second. We need titanium pipe casings. And we need water. Is that enough? I don't think it's enough. No. It's right, 10 more. 1 more. And we need some water buckets. I wonder if knack cells work. Like, what if I filled this up with water? Can I just place with them? I know in New Horizons you can. You can't. Oh my god, implement that, please. Do they expect me to use like 1,000,000 buckets to place all this stuff? Water. Water. And we're gonna need some salt water as well. We might just make another industrial barrel. This honestly probably could have been patterned. Probably. Now that I think about it. Whatever. We're teaching people how to play properly. I'm pulling a tooge. Pulling a tooge. Okay, and we need some tempered glass. And some phyto soil. Okay. Let's go make the floor this. This is definitely overkill for flax. Definitely overkill for flax. Look at our hoe. Can we... Okay, that doesn't work. Damn, I was hoping vein mine would work with that. Yeah, I would be able to hoe like the entire land with vein mine. Alright, let's get some tempered glass. Tempered. And that should be everything done for it. Maybe? Okay, maybe it's not tempered glass. What is it? It's laminated glass. Alright, that's fine. Bang. Cool. We'll grab this. We need to craft some automate hatches. I am going to craft 1, then I'll craft like 100, just so it goes through. Hurry up, hurry up. You're so slow. Obviously, we have to parallel our flex. Obviously. We don't have dehydrogen. Maintenance. Let me craft 100 then. That's HV electric piston. Give me. Let's do that in there. Bang, bang, bang. Matrix. Okay, cool. We should be good on that. Grab this. And then we just need to feed it some energy. We definitely only need 1 amp. That is 16 amps. That is 16 amps. For some reason, this isn't forming. Did I place the laminated glass yet? I did. I did. Oh, it's probably from the terminal at the back. Yeah, there we go. I might go into spectator and look. I don't like big moldies like this when they don't form. Sometimes it's just impossible to diagnose. I don't think I missed anything. If you got one hoed land, did I? I did. Oh my god. Thank you. How did you see that? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Thank you so much. All right, let's get some flax. Input bus. Reservoir. Reservoir. And we'll go input hatch here. Oh, fuck. I just realized we're going to have to autocraft this into string. Can you macerate it into string? You can't. Can't macerate it into string. Do we have to use... Is there a better autocrafter now? Surely, right? There's gotta be. I guess we'll hide it in this side. I'll go output. I'm just going to use a HV one. Yeah, I'm going to hate component assembly lines. Yeah, probably. Probably. What's the recipe? Hydroponics. Wait, does this even work in a hydroponics? I swear it said it did. Oh my god. Does it not work in hydroponics? I swear. Oh no, it does. Oh, we need the seeds. Flax seeds. How do we get flax seeds? We got seeds, we're good. There we go. Okay. Ah, shit. Shit. Trash can. Storage bus. Interface. Seed. Flaxseed. Flaxseed. Interface. Cable. Yeah, we could use caprolactam. Okay, is there like a crafter or something? I know we can use molecular assembler, but that seems slow. We actually have to use molecular. Are the seeds consumed? No, they aren't. Is it like an auto crafter? Other than create? I'm not using create. I know molecular assembler can auto craft. We can try that. It's just going to be slow, but I guess it doesn't have to be that fast. Does this one work? I've never tried this one. Extended molecular assembler. We can use a better one. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, guys. Cool. Let's add the Wait, you don't need a pattern? I thought you would need a pattern. Does it work? Oh, wait, is this, yeah, this is extended. Do you need a pattern for this one? How does it work? I can't just insert flags, can I? Controller. Flux. Give me a subnet here, please. I love this. I love this so much. I can just make subnets anywhere. Alrighty. I don't know if this works or not. Wait, do I just put the flags here? How does it work? I don't think this works. I think I need the normal one. Wait, let me try this one. Because normally you put a pattern here, right? And you go for string, you can use this one, and you can go like this. Do I have to read the guide? Yeah, only drops ME pattern photo. Oh, wait, okay, I see, I see. Wait, but can you autocraft with it though? Oh, you meant the multi-block one? Can the multi-block one autocraft? Let me get some acceleration. I'll just see how fast this is. It's probably fast enough. It just has to be fast enough. That's all it needs to be. Does it store to mainnet directly? That's my question. I think it does. I think it pushes. I think it would push into the interface actually. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I think it's gonna be might be laggy, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got string now. We need the industrial fisher. Fishery, industrial fisher. Is it this one? Industrial fisher. How do we get the water in there? All right, let's make an industrial fishery, guys. Elite fisher. Ivy tier circuits. Ivy. Ivy. Elite fisher. Damn, so many Ivy circuits. Matrix. Oh yeah, true. You could do like the, I know what tech you're talking about. That's the schedule tech. You can use ice and break it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is a very good point. Let's do that. Is there an easy way to make it? Fluid solidify block. Compressor. Let's do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Compressor. That makes it so much easier. Okay, what else does the industrial fisher need? We need some blue steel frames, clean stainless steel. Go. Blue steel frames, clean stainless steel. Hopefully that's enough. Good thing Ivy circuit's basically free. Yeah, I think all the circuits are free. Oh, did I put industrial fishery in something that I wasn't meant to? Why isn't that crafting? What if I just craft it by hand? I'm not sure why that wasn't crafting. Oh well. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think we're going to need any more industrial fishes after this. I think it's going to be pretty quick. Alrighty. Let's just build that with terminal. Make sure we don't have hatches in our inventory. And we do need some more clean stainless steel. Hopefully that's enough. Cool. And I guess, can we just vein mine? I guess we can vein mine the ice. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That makes it so easy. What if I vein mine ice like this? Does it work? It does. Okay. I can't fly in water, which is kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. And how high does the fish water have to be? It needs to be all the way to the top. Beautiful. Thank you for that. Laminated glass. Oh no, I'm stuck in the water. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. That was easy. Let's have a buffer for string, I guess. Should we ME chest it? So 1k items. So okay. I'm gonna see if this works. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. That's fine. We can do this. Oh, actually, this will work. Hang on. I know what will work. We can rotate the ME chest so that it is facing there, and this should work. That should work. There we go. It's filling up with string. Look at that. Oh yeah, we need blue steel. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's get a stocking. Is it not like stocking input bus? Oh wait, no. Oh, we have to the maintenance. It's the same texture as the actual casing, so you can't see when it's formed visually. And we get the ZPM energy hatch. Oh my god. It's okay. Oh, we still got this missing block at the back anyway. There we go. Okay, it's formed. Nice. We'll stock this with string and worms. String and worms. And we'll go like... This subnetting is disgusting. We'll go like this, and then we'll go storage bus, wireless. If it works, guys. It works. Wireless, and then we will connect it to this subnet, I believe, or this one. Cool. Okay, now that should be exposed to this. Silkworm. Sounds like silk song. Definitely going to be capped by string, but what can we do? We can increase string production, I guess, but I don't think we're going to need to. Let's go get another large maceration tower and get a couple more of these. I don't know if those started crafting. Yeah, they did. Let's get some crushing wheels. Let's get a couple of those. And we're almost done with this line. This took a while, to be honest. It took quite some time. We are gonna need some salt water. Maybe we can use this to fill a buffer first, so we can do like... We can do something like this. Give me a second to think real quick. We can go like... This. Let's get an ME chest. Storage bus. ME chest. And we'll rotate it around. Get a cell. I just want a small item cell. Okay. Okay, let's go make a fluid one real quick. 16k is probably a bit much, but it's fine. I think we produce the water fast enough. And we'll just subnet it there so we can get a buffer of salt water using that same array. 16k, cool. And we'll just put it on high priority. So I don't have to rebuild anything. And we'll go high priority. I'll filter this to salt water because we do have other things coming into the subnet. Is salt water or seawater? Seawater, sorry. Cool. And I guess we can put it in this subnet. It's fine. And we can put stocking input right here. Am I going to complete the quest? No. I can't be bothered. I guess we can see... what are we looking at? We can see saltwater. Oh, whoops. $16k. Just chuck that one out. Okay, cool. That should have everything in it. Let me throw that off the void. I can't be bothered completing all the quests. It takes too long. Okay, I think we got everything to start this. Let's see how we can fish. Circuit nothing. Okay. All right. Let's give it some power. And then we will need to add a macerator. Okay, at least the line's very simple. And we need an output, obviously. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Output. I do want a cap to my output. Let's make an EV. How much mincemeat? Maybe we did need a lot of mincemeat. Maybe I'll uncap it actually. But then we're gonna use infinite salt water. That's kind of an issue. And other salt water is gonna go into producing stuff. Yeah, let's use it. Let's use a cap. ME, EV, output. Oh, I was meant to use bus. Okay, I got LEV output bus here. I just realized. Let's use that. Yay, it's being made. Awesome. Look at that. We got fishies. Fishies. All right, let's turn them into mincemeat. Let's turn them into minced meat. Happy ending. Maceration stack. Let's grab these. Let's grab the crushing stuff. And we'll go like this. Like this. Big boy. Big boy. Like this. We'll go terminal. Cool. Works well. And then we'll output this directly into an input here. Stocking input bus. And we'll go storage bus. Like this. I don't think we need fish for anything else. There's no way, right? What else would we need fishes for? Cable. Like so. That is a interface and not a storage bus. Oh my god, we got so many fish. So many fish. Can't wait for them to go to the grinder. Can't wait. Fish grinder. All right, let's get some flux network. Do I really need to subnet this? Yes, I do. I do. I like my instant transfer. All right, this should turn online once I take that off. Okay, fish should be going into there. Let's add a energy hatch to this, and we need a maintenance. Cool. Let's go add this. And that should start once we add an output. Let's get a LUV output, because I don't know if I want this to cache infinitely. I think the other things are, but not this. There we go. Minced meat and tiny piles of bone meal, I guess. We can probably void that. I don't think we need the bone meal, unless we do need the bone meal for something I haven't looked yet. But we have agar, so not agar, we have minced meat, and I think that's a part of agar. It might be. Let me double check. Oh, we need gelatin. So it's basically the same as New Horizons. Oh yeah, we need bones. Oh, we do need bone meal. That works. Okay, we're gonna avoid this, I think. Oh, we can use a packer. Oh shit, let's use a packer. I forgot we had packers. I guess we can use the bone meal from this. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but we can use a packer. Surely an EV packer is enough. You could do fish diesel. Fish diesel. Yes. For uses for fish. Yes. Sounds great. All right. Do we have a ZPM packer? Maybe we should just make one of those. To guarantee it's fast enough. And I just want to use the same tier energy hatch for everything. So everything's craftable. So maybe we'll just make it. Matrix. I hope this is useful. Interface. This bone meal. Unless we can use bones. I don't know if bones is better, but storage bus. There's a multi-packer. Packer. Is it Amazon warehouse? Oh, large packaging machine. Ooh, robust tungsten steel. Ooh, okay. How much bone meal am I going to be producing? What is this waiting on? It's waiting on the output. Maybe we should make the large packaging machine. ZPM. Actually, I'll see how fast this is since we just did craft it. It could be fast enough. I'm going to chuck that there. I just don't know if this should be our primary bone meal source, since I think we can use silkworms for it. So we'll go tiny bit of bone meal. And then we will want some ME chests with cells in them. Storage cell. I don't think 1K is enough. 1 million? Surely. Yeah, let's use 1 million. Let's use a drive. And we're going to petition this drive. We're going to go like interface like that. Cable like this. And we're going to do cell workbench like this. And we're going to go this. It's going to be bone meal. This is going to be minced meat. And we'll put these guys in. Looks good to me. And we'll see how fast this packer is. Circuit 1. And we'll turn the subnet in on. I do not have the bulk item stuff subnetted, so it's crafted, so I can't be bothered. These are cheap enough anyway. Okay, this is pretty quick. Let me just put the output down. Is it quick enough though? That's the question. It might not be quick enough. Oh, it's quick enough. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we might need another bone meal supplier, but we'll see. It might keep up. It works. Yeah, okay. And yeah, we'll put a storage bus there. Alrighty, what do we do with this stuff now? I think it's agar time, right? What's the wetwares need? I think everything from this point on needs, is it mutagen we need? It needs sterile clean room, I think. Oh shit, we actually need uranium dust for this. That's probably going to be the limiter. Bacteria, ah shit, okay. It's fine. That's fine, we got biochar in a buffer. We'll just have to get some logistics to store it even more. Osmiridium. Okay, well, you auto-craft stem cells anyway, I think. I think it's just like the growth medium, we need a passive. Alright, this is what we need. 60 seconds, IV. It's mixer though. Wait, how does this work? Hang on, let me look. Wait, why are we making growth medium in a mixer? What? Fluid heater. Wait, shouldn't this just be passive? Not passive, patterned. This looks like it should just be patterned. It's this the rest of this. I think agar can be passive. I think agar might be a bit annoying. I think I'll passive agar maybe. No, I'm not going to passive that. I'm not going to passive that. It's literally, it's a mixer recipe, a centrifuge at HV. And an autoclave that requires a sterile cleaner. I'm not passiving that in there. Yeah, I think we'll just set up sterile auto crafting. I think that's fine. I think we did the hardest part, which is getting mincemeat. I think that's the hardest part, to be honest. Because, I mean, you can pattern this. But who would want to pattern freaking raw salmon and... Like, this is a lot of machines to pattern. I just need to get this on net. Okay, we'll get the things that we need on net. Let's get a cable. We are going to want some buffers for things. So, storage bus. Should I make an item so 8 mil? You think we can make 8 mil of this? 9 mil of it? I think it's pretty quick. I think we can do it. I want a big buffer. Let's get biochar. Maybe 8 mil. Is that too much? We did 32k so quickly. Okay, we'll use a wireless. Yeah, I plan to pattern most things because everything's pretty quick. We'll just set this to... We're going to set this to higher priority. And then when it overflows, it will go into here. Yeah, we have a lot of biochar stored. Yeah, okay. That's chill. Alrighty. And this is going to be extract only. Let's get a hub. And we'll connect this to our storage net, which I haven't actually connected to anything to in ages. Wireless. Okay, let's go down here. Let's get the connector and we'll go shove this under our base, our storage subnet, which is, I think it's this one. Damn, I haven't used that in a while. I have not used that in a while. All right, let's see. We got biochar there. We have minced meat. Yep, and we should have bone meal, which honestly, we have 6 million bone meal here we can deposit into net. Let's do that real quick. Let's get a cell. There we can deposit it. I think we might have filled our drives. These are the only drives we have in mainnet, by the way. They're all 16Ks and 64Ks. I haven't even added anything else. Okay, let's add some megas. That's how much we use mainnet storage. Barely ever. It only really gets used when we, for like AE2 components and like cancel crafts. So if you run out of mid crafts, oh yeah, you can pattern electrolyzers with an autocomplete card in it. It makes your ME system think it has infinite cheap gases. Oh wait, you're so right. That's how you autocomplete recipes. Oh my god, you're so right. That is so smart. I'm kind of tempted to do that. You are so right. All right, let's build the sterile clean room thing. Sterile clean room. And we'll get these guys. We have a lot of clean room glass. Bang, 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 bang. Is there like a sterile clean room? Clean? Oh no, you can just upgrade it. Awesome. And we can use the plascrete like this. And hopefully there's enough room here. I'm just going to vein mine the floor. Let's not vein mine the wrong floor. Could be bad. And I guess we'll just build another clean room. So many clean rooms. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Yeah, we need a bit more space. Okay, 14. I found a new way to count. Awesome. We'll go walls. 14. 14. Never knew I'd be wall sharing clean rooms in a Greg pack. Epic. Awesome. We kind of fucked up. All right, let's get the plastic going. And we're gonna have to wait for this to heat up, but we have a lot of machines to build inside here, so I think it'll be fine. All right, and now we got these sterile casings to do. And there's the hole. And we'll just go in the center. Alternative, replace all the maintenance hatches in your clean room with a cleaning hatch and make the old room into a sterile one. Oh, can you do that? I think we can get clean room hatches really soon. I think they're UV, but we could probably push into UV and craft them maybe. That's alright. I don't really have enough space in these guys anyway. I need a new one. I mean, I could probably make space, but... Alright, let's try to get this powered. Yeah, we got a lot of tritanium. Where's maintenance? We should probably be running our fusions and something. They're just so quick now, that we have this many. Final last words. Alright, let's turn this on and we'll get this powered. Yeah, cool. Should be fine. Alright, let's figure out what moldies we need in here. I hope we don't need a chem reactor. So we need a circuit assembler. Okay, circuit assembler. Okay, how far are cleaning hatches? Okay, now I'm kind of thinking, can we make them? Man, what is this? Is this like a fusion thing? Arsenic vapor, what the heck? Alright, we'll pattern it. Wonder if we can make it. Okay, well that's easy. And that's... Is this ruthenium? Oh, liquid ruthenium. Yeah, we can do that. I think this one needs to be smelted. Extractor. Fusion. Wait, maybe we can make some cleaning maintenance hatches. And maybe we can put it in the old clean room. Or we can move this one. Wait, maybe we can just make that one sterile as well. We could have 2 sterile clean rooms if we can make cleaning maintenance hatches. All right, cleaning. We have to pattern this guy. And we need UV parts. Shit, we need all the ZPM parts researched. 1 second. I don't think I've done that yet. What do we need for this? Let's just do it real quick. I don't think we have a ZPM pump. No ZPM pump. Passive fusion reactor sucks, really? I mean, yeah, I don't have these. Oh, they're actually on something. I think we got a buffer of something. Yeah, we have a buffer of fluids. All right, let's go research these guys. Hopefully, can I just research them in this? I don't need that one. Oh, okay, it has to be a data orb. So sad. Do I need more? Wait, let me look. ZPM 96K. Oh, it needs UV computation. Wait, can I just OC this with 2 hatches? Let's try. Oh, we can. Oh, okay, that's easy then. Yeah, we can do that. Alrighty. Dragon. Let's UV. Max recipe. Tier is UV, so it can run UV recipes. We can make 153,000. Actually, I don't know how you check this. 16 CWU per tick. Let me try to figure out this multi. So we need 320. Wait, how do I increase it? Okay. Computation component. Wait, do we really need to stack these? Do we have to chain them already? The advanced one is ZPM. Okay. So we have to chain them already? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we can put... Wait, we need cooling components. This one is 4 cooling. Okay. You have tritanium, therefore the game's letting you do the easy way? Okay, sick. I mean, I think both ways are easy, but... Computation. Wait, how do we get cooling? How do we know what the best... Is this the best cooling one? The physical parallels, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. Oh, at least you don't have to insert things to them. So we need 320. Wait, is this the highest tier, right? This is the highest tier. Both of these. I just want to make sure before I craft them. We need the ZPM field gen. Do I have the ZPM field gen in here? I feel like I wouldn't. Oh, I do. Oh, LUV. I do LUV. 2 LUV field gens. Okay, let's go make a UV field gen real quick. I haven't even crafted one yet. You don't need that many computation? Oh, I only need 32. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Component. Okay, so this is something. Oh, that's for the coal. It must be for the coal, right? Oh, so you only need 32. Oh, that's easy. So we don't have to build more. We can just add to the current one that we have. Okay, I can do that. I was like, what? What is happening? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I know sterile clean rooms don't count as clean rooms. That's why I'm planning to try and make the maintenance hatch early. Okay, so we can put 4 of these in, and then we can put... Oh, shit. We might need to chain it. We need 16. But I think there's active coolers, right? I don't think we want heat sinks. We want the active cooling one. Active cooling component. Wait, why is that one? Okay, Leah, let me check the thing. Let me check this. Where is it? What tier are we? We're a ZPM. Where is the data station? Down here? $36 CWU. But it doesn't tell you. Dun, dun, dun. It doesn't tell you what to put. Wait, how do you get 36 CW? How do you get 36 CWU? Hang on. This only gives me 4 per tick. This one gives 16. Oh, wait, no, we're chill. I'm stupid. We're good. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can do that. Did we craft this? Yeah, we did. Let's pattern the ZPM field gen. Seems chill. I think we just need to make that a universal ZPM circuit. Let's get 2 of those. And we need to get this wire, and we should be good. Let's add that. Yeah. And we'll add the data orb in. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So we can make the good components. We can make the good components. We're good. And we don't need that data stick because we had 2 of them. And let's pattern this uranium wire. Circuit 3. Wire mill. Let's get a large pattern real quick. One of these guys. Expanded pattern provider. We have to go find wire mill 3 and we'll upgrade the interface real quick. Quartz knife. Okay, cool. And awesome. All right, let's try pattern these HPC advanced HPCA. So we want 2 of them. Okay, let's make 2 of those suckers. And then I think the active cooling is the best one. Wait, cooling. It's not the best one, but we would need 4 of these guys to satisfy. So let's see. We already have 4, and we've only got these shit HPCA. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's get some empty components. Maybe that was a bit much. Maybe that was a bit much. Okay, and we can chuck these in the assembler. Cleaning maintenance hatch. Cleaning maintenance hatch. How hard are they? Okay, just UV arm. That's what our goal is right now. And we get the hull, which we can do. Okay, let's pattern the hull real quick. Let's get 8 of these. Let's get 8 of those. Let's actually queue some DAM while we're waiting. I'll take the stuff out of the fusion reactor in a sec. Let's go assembler. 8. Okay, we've almost already crafted them. They're pretty quick to craft. Alrighty, let's remove these ones. Let's remove these ones. We can add the components here, and then we can just go. Wait, why can't you do 48 sustainably? Who knows? We've got that now. Let's see if we can research the components. I should probably make more of them. Oh, it's working now. Awesome. Might take a little bit. Because the network bridge takes a slot. Ah, I see. Oh, I see how it works. Maybe we increase it a bit. I mean, we can build max sizes right now, can't we? It just takes some power if we want to increase the speed of these researches. I mean, I don't think I need to right now. I need to do some things. Let's go to our fusion and let's take out the stuff from it. Let's go into here. Let's take out this. Let's get an IO port real quick. I think we can flush it into main. I think it's fine. Flush it into main. And then we can craft some of this new alloy, this Dharma steel plates. Even like, yeah, let's just craft some Dharma. Let's see if it works. Nice, okay, it works. Okay, it's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. We're good. We are good. You can slightly get better ones with the 3 cooling passive. Oh yeah, the 3 cooling passive. Yeah, I think that just takes so much more energy. It doesn't really matter. I think it's fine for now. It is pretty slow, but I'll just pattern everything and then we can wait on the assembly lines and then we can build our infra. Because what I want to do is I want to make this sterile because I don't want to move this assembler and I just want to make these all the cleaning maintenance hatches. The passive ones don't take energy? I swear they do. Oh, they don't. Wait, no, upkeep energy, 122,000 E per tick. I thought that's what you meant. Does that not take energy? I think the heat sinks don't. Dun, dun, dun. Cooling. Yeah, max energy 7,000, upkeep energy. I don't know what the difference is, but this one has an upkeep energy as well. Oh my god, that crafts pretty quick. Yeah, we're good on fusions, I think. We're good on that, whatever that is. Alright, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Is it done yet? Do we just spam more arrays? It's idle, so it is done. Nice, and we need the piston researched. And let's pattern all of these UV components. Got that guy. Oh, we got a lot to pattern. We got a lot to pattern. Alright, we're in for a fun ride. We're in for a fun ride. Alright, let's go UV. Okay, we need a pattern. That. I guess we pattern everything. It's LUV. That. Did I miss something? I don't know. And we'll get all the stuff that we need to craft. Damn, this is gonna be fun. A lot of patterns to do. A lot of patterns. New sign time. I think we're okay. I think 11 should be fine, maybe. Sorry, 8 should be fine. But it hasn't been a bottleneck just yet. And I think they are already UV currently. I need this pattern. Fine. Oh, we need a Mericium? Can we do that in Fusion right now? I think we can. And we need this guy, which I think I already patterned. I'm going to do a set for each. Nah, I go universal. Universal. I do not need any. I think these are UV, right? Yeah, they're UV. Like, these should be fine to run everything. Alright, now we have to pattern all this stuff. At least this isn't as bad. Nequata alloy. Let's go get some extruder stuff. Bang. Lathe. We need patterns. Like this. Tritanium. Let's go. Oh, wait. There's not just a molecular assembler recipe for nuggets? I did not know that. Oh my god, Cat. How are we going? Thank you for the raid. Okay, I got a question to answer and then I'll talk to your chat 1 second. Hi, I came here from your YouTube. I have a kind of off-topic question about GTH. How would you go about rushing A2 without suffering? You're not new to GTH, but every time you run, the early game feels sluggish and super annoying. That just involves knowing the right things to push, the right things to passive, and if you want to go meta power gen or not. Ideally, you just go oil and you just mine and you process everything. You process more than you need. You play inefficiently to play efficiently. And you get to A2 very fast. Use your quest rewards. Quest rewards are very strong. There are quite a lot of very, very good quest rewards to the point that we've banned them in our upcoming speedrun because they were broken. Like, we got to A2 in 12 hours. Yeah, that's all I can really say about that. I do have a speedrun doc I've been making slowly for the newer speedrun. that we're going to do for 2.9. And I'll share that around at some point. I think Sawyer's shared the link actually already. Yo, Cat, thank you for the stream. How is your stream? What are you guys doing? Oh, what are you up to? Okay, let's get a solidifier. Alrighty. More TFG? Oh, how's TFG? Damn. Damn, TFG. That sounds fire. We need to find our solidifier. Create is hard. Oh, I love create. Have you seen my create? I was new to create, but I made some very good power gen with create. That's still running actually, and I'm in ZPM. It's very laggy. It's very laggy. You don't want to go down here, but it's very good. It produces 262,000 EU per tick. It's pretty redundant right now, but it's something. It's something. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good power. We're running diesel generators. I don't think this would be a TFG. I think it's an add-on, but you can produce a lot of FE per tick using these guys. So yeah, I kind of just spammed the fuck out of them. It's pretty good. Create's pretty fun. Create's pretty fun. And if you do it right, you can make it not laggy. Like if you subnet everything. I will be destroying this soon, but I do like the aesthetic. And you can also make rotating ducts. So that's the only things I have create for it now. I don't think we're using create for anything else. It's definitely very fun. It's just different from anything you've done before. Yeah, true. Yeah, it took me a little bit to learn it. And then I learned about, I think I learned about these guys. I learned about these pretty late, but these belts, they're very useful for parallelizing a lot of the create stuff. Anything else? These guys are pretty cool. I only really use these for the setup, but you can transmit like rotation, like 32 blocks, basically anywhere. It clips through blocks, so you're chill. I don't really have much advice, to be honest. I'm still pretty new to create. I kind of just made that. Yeah, the chain conveyors are very nice. I think there's quite a few other things. I think there's like auto crafting and stuff. I don't know where these eggs are coming from. Oh, the eggs are coming from, there's a chicken hiding in one of those farms. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't get the hate. To be honest. I think it's fun. The hate probably comes from it being in every pack, but yeah, I guess I don't really play packs with create in it that much, to be honest. I do not play any packs with create. This is like the first one. I did play all the mods before though. Solidifier. I need to rename this. Solidifier. Oh yeah, solidify plate. We can go in here. Wait. Oh no, we're using Bender on this. Screw it. Tritanium Bender. Let's check if our research is done real quick. I need to add the final research because this does take a while. I might parallel these off stream. I'll figure out how to do it. I don't think it is too hard. I just need to craft all the things for it. All right. Alrighty, cool. We got some more research. Oh yeah, frog ports. Yeah, frog ports. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't end up using those. But they look cool. These things. And Ponder is really cool. I also can't be bothered reading through everything. So just freeball it. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Yeah, I guess I just don't play enough packs. I don't feel the pain to create just yet. Okay, we got issues with currently how many things we have in here. Let's take out, we can take out that, that's fine. Okay, I've been trying to organize the research neatly for now. And I've been taking out the patterns that we don't have. We will chain databanks soon. It's just kind of expensive power-wise to chain them. We'll get to that, yeah, very soon. But for now, we are just going to swap these. I think once we're UV and we upgrade plasmas again, I don't know if there's a better plasma to upgrade to, but we will do that. And then we will chain databanks and we'll set that up all properly. For now, I think switching is good enough. Because you don't really need every recipe in the game, right? Like these, like when would I ever make a Mark 1 fusion reactor again? When would I ever make an LUV dynamo hatch again? It's like, what's the point of having the research in there? Almost all newer expert packs use crate as a low-tech... Ooh, low-tech early game. That sounds fun. I know there's going to be a hard mode of this, and I suspect create is going to be in it. Oh, we need to pattern some more shit. Hang on. Clean room. Yeah, we got a lot to pattern. Hang on, I need to get onto that. I thought I patterned everything. And we need a mericium. Shit. Is a mericium is gonna be some sort of fusion? Let's do that. I like keeping it in liquid form. Liquid storage is much greater. Mark 2, yeah, we're good. Liquid storage is much greater than item. Lutetium, Mark. Well, lutetium is a fusion recipe in this. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's awesome. Liquid chromium. Do we have chrome? Can I just fluid extract chrome? Yes, please. Let me fluid extract you. Yeah, let me actually fluid extract you. 8. Extractor. Let's put you guys in. Let's go to our fusions. They're currently doing nothing, so we may as well queue some americium when we can. Lutetium, americesium. I think we have, is lanthanum? Yeah, lanthanum is a thing, so we can just do that and we can package it. We should probably auto package it. I just wasn't bothered putting it in my ore proc just yet, but there is a multi-block packager, so we might do that soon. We'll get the matrix, shove that in, get the extractor, shove that in, and then we'll do some americium. Let's do like 100 buckets. And we need liquid silicon, and I assume that's going to be, yep, one of these. Those, extractor. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Let's get some americium going, and then ingot. Did I not rename it? Whatever. Let's go rename it. I have to be X, guys. Wait, you don't hate create, depends on how it's used. If they were to backport it to GTH, you would happily use it if it wasn't part of required progression. Yeah, I think so as well. There was a mod kind of similar to it that people hated. I don't think it fitted the GTH theme, but if it was like tweaked a little bit, it could definitely be integrated. And I think create is definitely like some sort of create like moving parts thing. Is definitely something that could be good for early game GTH. Solidify ingot. Okay, let's rename you. Quartz. Actually, while we're at it, let's just make a expanded pattern provider, and we will just expand it. Bang. Bang. Because it wasn't renamed anyway. Solidify ingot. Good enough. Good enough. Wire 3. I really hate how you can't search like W3. I think in the GTH terminal you can. I don't even think you can do it in these ones either. No. So you can't even like quickly go to them. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining about much. I swear. Alrighty, let's go to cleaning hatch. Oh, is it 16 data stick access hatch? Maybe worth padding the upgrades. Oh, there's an upgrade. Oh, okay. Hydrogen is an issue still. Mar Stadium plate. And we got all of this to pattern. Yeah, we should probably pattern those upgrades. Although you hilariously thought pneumatic craft in the pack was even worse. Yeah, I didn't even I don't even know what pneumatic craft was. I just know it was buggy in all the mods when I tried that. So I never used it. We need ring mode. Oh, we got ring mode. We do have it. We need a ring though. That's what I meant. Bang, 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 bang. Long rod. Gear. Small gear. Ring. Cool. And Damadus arms plates. Arm something plates. I might just fluid solidify. I probably should be fluid solidifying instead of going to a bender. I'll make sure that can run. Yeah, that can run. We're good. All right, cleaning maintenance hatch. We can craft them. Let's see how long they take to craft. Yeah, and let's do advanced data hatch. I did do the research already. Is there an upgrade? So there's an upgrade to this apparently. Oh no, we can just craft them straight out, right? Maybe I crafted them. No, I didn't. Okay, we'll make the pattern. I don't think I made the pattern at all. ZPM. Well, that will solve a lot of our issues in terms of like data stuff. Just researching is so painful. I'm gonna automate this like 100%. I guess whenever we come back, we just do another research. This one doesn't even want to research. The sensors probably requires more. Let's do the conveyor. Fuck off. Oh my god. The GTNH, classic GTNH moment right here. Okay, there we go. Alright, FTP Sky's expert pretty much exactly the way you don't like an expert pack. It was incredibly linear. Linear. Like anything linear, I despise anything. Oh my god. Maybe we do need more of these. You are only allowed to use specifically the power sources they wanted you to. Create water wheels degraded. So many things were different complicated sequence. Okay, yeah. Different complicated sequence assemblies and pneumatic craft. You had to balance the heat and pressure. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate when it's like too intended. Like too intended. There's no creative solutions. I don't like that. We're gonna check nothing is stuck real quick. I don't think anything's stuck. Like that's why I like GOG. GOG is a great expert pack, even though it's not designed to be. It's a great expert pack. You actually have to think. With a lot of these things, you don't have to think. It's not actually expert. Like you know what you need to do. But yeah, one day I'll try a modern expert pack and we'll see how it holds up. Let's craft a bit more than that. I'm actually yet to use requesters on this run. The Quadria? What is... Oh, I still have the Quadria in here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to set up that line ASAP. This is not going to hold up. And it's only LUV. Should we double the speed? 7.5 seconds. How much do we need? Oh, we don't need that much. I think it's just because I patented excessive amount. Wait. Let me look in the Quadria recipe real quick. Because I think we're still making it from the sulfate, so I can't actually put it in my array as it is right now. Yeah, we're doing this recipe. which needs hydrogen. And I don't think we have an ME output. Do we have it? Oh, we do. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We can just passively stock hydrogen. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, okay, let's get a data stick. We don't really have hydrogen at the moment, but we can just take the Nequadria out of the pattern. Where's my loci? Where's my loci ring? Bang, 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 bang. That's why I like this pack as well. This pack, like, it's linear, but not linear. So there's different ways to do things. Like, create is optional. Mystical agriculture is optional. I can't really think of much else. Like, there's some resources, which there's some weird ways of getting, which I like. And they're kind of like hidden gems. I like finding obscure things in packs. All right, let's cancel these. And let's take Nequadria out of here. And we'll get these cell. Cool. Okay, these should all have... Oh, they will have hydrogen eventually. We do need to hook it up to... Yeah, one of these guys. One of these guys I am passively stocking hydrogen in, and it might be down here. Because I'm weird. Yeah. Find the interface that I am using to stock it, and it turns out to be this one. But I think it's because I'm stocking something here. Yeah, helium. Liquid helium, that is. All right, and we got hydrogen. Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. And for this Nequadria, we're going to take the hydrogen out of the pattern, and we are just going to pattern this directly in the EBF. Like so. And now, this should be fine. We should be able to quest those auto maintenance hatches with no issues. And we'll do 4 at the same time. Cleaning maintenance hatches. So we do need a bit more than 4, but we're also going to go and make some more sterile cleaning things. I don't know if anything needs a sterile. Should we just move this sterile here, or do we actually need more space? How many maintenance? How many hatches? We would need 8. It would be 9 of them. How many do we craft? 4. Let's craft 5 more. Did I chem plant the plat and narc lands? I did plat, but I haven't done narc land yet. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Also, they forced all solar panels onto a space station. Oh my god, dude. That's so cooked. Okay, let me catch up with chat. It doesn't make you feel rewarded for progression by making older processes easier. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, that is a problem. I mean, I could try it. I could try the pack. I'd be interested. And see. And see. If it has AE2, I'm okay. Then I can cheat it all. But maybe they get AE2 to like something stupid. I should probably use, yeah, I'll set it up later. I can't be bothered right now. I mean, I've got everything there. There's everything there. I just have to hook it up. But I haven't even used any of the sulfides yet. I think the sulfides are fine. They're fine. I have 500,000 to use. You really don't like the pack? Oh, you're talking about talking about them. At least in GTH, there are multiple power options that are reasonably viable depending on how much effort. Yeah, basically everything. I've got a power chart of all of the power sources in the game, like legitimately every single one, and I've compiled it. I was meant to do it for a video, but yeah, hasn't happened yet. But I've got their viability across every tier. Legitimately, like even all the meme ones, it took so long. There is so much. Did we? I think we patterned all those. How long are these going to take? Maybe we make 168 more sterile casings. Or we just move these over. I don't know. Nah, we'll just make some more so they can be both. I don't think it costs much anyway. They're pretty cheap. Pretty cheap. I think these cost more. And they're currently, oh, they're almost already crafted. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's work out what we actually need in here. So I know we need stuff for this. Petri dish. Wait, does Petri dish need it? No, it doesn't. We just need a cylinder mold. And we need to set that up as well. We need sterilized growth medium. So we need a fluid heater that needs a sterile clean room. We might just quad everything. We need a mixer that needs a sterile clean room. I really wish we didn't put our other mixer down there because now we can't just move it. We could just move it, but we could move it. But do I want to clog my original mixer with raw growth medium? I don't know. We can make distilleries. This, and we need a brewery. Okay, we got a little bit of crafting to do. I know there's a multi-block for the larger brewing vat, so we're going to do that real quick. We'll go like this, and we'll pattern all three of these, and we'll go bang, 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 bang. Cool. And this last one. Okay, cool. And we'll just chuck these on the matrix. IX did a power video. Yeah. I think IX wasn't comprehensive though. It was kind of like some of the powers you can do. It didn't even include all the metas. There is a lot of metas you can do. Like actual metas. Like some of the strongest power gens he didn't even include. At least in the early game. And coming up in 2.9, there is going to be a lot more feasible stuff with acid gen coming in. And the crops are changing the meta. Crops are changing the meta. We have like 3 different viable power gens just from crops. that are stronger than anything that we can do early game. First being called 9. Oh yeah, I always call I call them both. I call them both. It's fine. Multi-block brewery doesn't work because it has a muffler. Bruh. Really? 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 Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So we actually need to use this. Okay. Okay, so we use ZPM breweries. Is that what you're telling me? We have to use ZPM breweries? Or UV ones, I guess? ZPM. We need matrix. Okay, we'll make... I don't know how fast the recipe was. What is it? It's a ULV recipe. Okay, yeah, we probably only need one. We actually need a ZPM pump. I don't know if I made the research for it. We'll go look in a sec. ZPM pump. We have everything for it. It's just not patterned. Ass line. I have not renamed the ass line. The actual ass line. Do we have LU? Do we have the pump research? Actually, We do not. Wait. No, we don't. Let's make a ZPM pump. We need an LUV pump first. LUV electric pump. There we go. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's get some. We got a lot of data orbs. That's ready. LUV pump done. This is just a normal research. 23 seconds. Awesome. Dun, dun, dun. FTV Skies is your pick for the worst FTV pack you've ever played on the opposite spectrum. FTV Interactions is the best FTV pack you've ever played because not just because it has GT. Oh, okay. I haven't tried either of those, so. What is up with this cleaning maintenance hatch? I put it in the matrix, I think. I swear I put it in there, it's just not working. Cleaning maintenance hatch. Oh, I put it in assembler, that's why. Stupid. Cleaning. Maintenance. Cleaning. Oh, they're up here. There we go. Okay. So we can change these out. And we can replace these top casings with this one if we want. So now we have a sterile circuit assembler. I'm going to double check. I don't think anything else needs to be sterile, right? I mean, these are all going to have cleaning maintenance hatches on them, but that's why I made 9. Let's just do that. I didn't realize we could make these so early. So early. Let's add them all. Bang. And we could probably add more parallel hatches while we're at it. Is only 16 times. Cool. All right. Oh, I guess we'll put in the normal sterile stuff in here. So we'll go brewery. Let's make neck springs. And we'll do long neck rods in a bender. Did we have long neck rods patterned? No, we don't. I do like the indication whether you have them patterned in here. I don't know if GTH has that or not. I feel like it does. Just haven't noticed it. And that's almost done. That's just waiting on circuits. Yeah, that's true. Vanadium, gallium, raw perfluoride, elastomer rubber. All right, that's cool. So we have that part. We need to get a brewery. That's what we just made. We need to get like bacterial sludge from an LCR. Requires sterile cleaner. Now I'm kind of thinking. This got me thinking. Now we can make another LCR. I think this is going to be... Oh, this is actually a pretty quick recipe. Requires sterile cleaner. This is making me really tempted to move this sterile filter down there and then put all of this stuff in here. Did I overwrite that research? Yeah. I did it on purpose, don't worry. Don't worry. Let's get some more cleaning maintenance hatches. Yeah, I'm patterning everything. I'm patterning everything. I might move this here, and then I'm going to... Wait, how many sterile casings do I need for this? Maybe I'll just replace it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48. Okay, I'm going to remove... Okay, once we get these cleaner hatches, I'm going to replace these with cleaner hatches. Oh, we need 2 more. I don't know which one needs it, but we're just going to do all of them. I think everything's pretty cheap. We craft things fairly quickly. I think we need a fluid heater, I believe. So let's get that. Fluid heater. Does the fluid heater moldy work in here? Oh no, I think it's the same one, right? Yeah, so we need actual fluid heaters. Let's make a ZPM fluid heater. Man, they're all single blocks. It takes up like no space. Are you sure the freaking muffler hatches don't work? Like, can we block them? Can we block them with this? Is it like a muffler, like a UHV muffler that blocks everything and works in a clean room? I don't know. I don't know. Second dual sterile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna make this one fully sterile because we can. Or that means I have to make sure I've crafted all my circuits. We won't do it just yet. Using single blocks and UV hurts? Yeah, it does. It does a little bit. Gotta do what you gotta do. And that's an IV recipe. So, this is a distillery. We need a distillery as well. Does distillery... Surely DT doesn't require... It does. There's no way, dude. Oh, you can use muffler hatches in sterile clean rooms? Oh, so I'm making this for no reason. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We're good. We are good. Oh, when you get the sterile... Oh no, so you do need them. Fuck. You do need them. I see. Okay, I kind of got psyched. Let's get single block distillery. You can use the muffler hatch machines in a sterile clean room when you get these sterile cleaning maintenance hatches. Yeah, you don't need the sterile clean rooms. Yeah. Oh shit. Assembler, matrix. Let's make a few of these. That's an IV recipe, so I feel like that's gonna be a bit slow. And this is a UV, a brewery, dude. A brewery. And we can get fluid heater. Cool. Oh, the circuit's done yet? Not yet. Okay, when we have to turn this on, I think that's gonna take a while to reach 100%. Oh wait, no, they didn't take that long. Let's get some cables. Dragon steel. go like this. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll get the distillery here. No, one up. Let's go one up. This is so ugly. Whatever. Brewery here. Man, I can't place stuff on coils. Cables. Then we get distillery here. Which one was I crafting multiple? I think one of these. And then we'll just get pattern providers and we'll just put them on. Are you gonna play on this world in theta? Hopefully I finish this world on by theta. We'll see. We'll see. My current plan, and then I'll make a new one. Cool. I don't know if we're gonna go end game, but we'll definitely try go to something. Because I want to do the challenge run. Otherwise, I'm just gonna drop it and we'll go to new update. Let's get. Yeah, I can't update this world. Yeah. Wireless. Oh shit, we need some wireless hatches. Some wireless connectors, sorry. What is stuck currently? It's the fluid heater. I always pattern fluid heater for like these things in assembler one. Oh, this should work. This should work. Let me just craft it manually. Let's go there, and we'll go fluid heater there. Maybe we need more fluid heaters, but it is like an LV recipe, so. And we're just going to pattern these patterns across because, yeah. You know why. Like, we're never going to use this again for anything else other than bloody bio, or whatever it is. You have a single player HV world in Ada and you're just going to wait for Theta for that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't be bothered. I'm not waiting. I'm not like Tooch. I'll get so bored waiting. So I'd rather just try beat it and then we'll move on with the next update. Cool. At least I'm experienced and I can try and make content on it the next time around. Alrighty, let's add some cables. Kind of experienced. We'll see. We'll see. Will Data still have UXV Plus? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Alright, we got the cleaning maintenance for the LCRs. So let's add those. And we'll go add some of these guys. Do we have anything crafting? Okay, let's do a quick replace. Let's do a quick replace and we'll make this sterile as well. Cool. And then we'll go replace these ones down here. So we can run the stem cells through here, just so we don't have to make new LCRs. That's how lazy I am. I want to just keep everything uniform, please. All right, and let's add these. Do these have maintenance? Okay, they better be auto maintenance. I didn't even think to ask. I think there's only like 1 or 2 recipes in the game that need clean room maintenance, but we'll just add it to all of them. It's cheap enough. Why do we have 1 left? Yeah. Huh. I swear I made 10. What? Did I throw one away somehow? I did mine 10. If that's... Oh, we got 2. Okay, we need 2 more. Oh shit, we won't be able to craft circuits for these guys. Oh no, we will be because it's a clean room. Yeah, that's fine. We got clean room maintenance hatches on the other guys already. You heard someone say it ends early. I think it ends UMV, I think. Or UIV or something. But you can still do UXV recipes or something. Okay, I hope these H-picks can still craft. Because that's the one that needs the clean room. I believe. I was laser engraver though. These are laser engraver. Wait, are they H-pick? Is it? Yeah, chem reactor. IV chem reactor. I don't see them crafting, so I'm kind of concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. Craft, please. Is this maintenance hatch not working and do I need to replace this or something? Or... Why isn't this running? Why isn't it running? We need liquid vanadium. There is there? Multi-block issues. How do we diagnose this? Legit, all I did was add the maintenance hatch. Does it fuck up when it's in this guy? Like not clean? It's clean. I mean, this is clean already. Are you kidding me? How do you know if it can do cleaning? Is there like an indicator? I'm gonna try relog. I'm gonna see if that works. Okay, well, I can do a test. I can remove this. Bro, what the frick is happening, dude? Like, this should work. This should work. Let me try unform and form it again. Okay, it's working now. It worked when I broke the energy hatch. What if I add this? Bro, what? You can't do that. 'Cause... 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 'C All these liars. Damn. So you can only have sterile or non-clean. Brr. Brr. That's so bullshit. That's so bull. That's so ass. Whatever. I mean, at least we can destroy the clean room around it. We just have to make another circuit assembler and another LCR. I don't know why they would do this. And if I break this, and then I reform it, it works. Whatever. It's a bug with a sterile clean room not working. How do I fix it? I mean, I'll just make another LCR. That's fine. But at least I can remove the clean room. Yeah, LCRs and cutters and sterile. So can we not do that? I mean, I can test circuits out. I mean, circuits should work. If circuits aren't working, yeah, circuits aren't working as well. Wait. Yeah, circuits aren't working as well. See? I mean, this isn't clean yet, but it shouldn't need to be clean. That's so annoying. So we do have to make another one. Ah. Ah, that's so painful. Painful, painful, painful. We're getting nerfed. We're getting nerfed. And we can destroy our clean rooms at least, I guess. And we have a lot of spare sterile casings. We could probably destroy those ones as well, but that's kind of annoying. That's a little bit annoying, to be honest. You think it will happen to normal moldies in a clean room even without cleaning mains and such? Really? Like, is this like an actual issue? Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know what to do. We can try. Okay, we'll get there eventually. We'll start patterning the stuff for it, I guess. We'll get to it eventually. All right, let's go. Let's pattern bacterial sludge. We need this in. I guess this is gonna be. That is not how you make bacterial sludge. We need a different way to make it. Never mind, it is. We need biomass. A brewery. And I thought we didn't need a pyro. that. Hang on, I'm getting cooked. 1 second. Let me put everything through here. Wait, so we have to make it this way? Ah, is it a loop? Ah, it's a loop. It's a bloody loop. I see how... Oh, wait, no, wait. Brewery bacteria. Okay, well, we can get brewery. We get this. We can test this recipe out. Brewery, this guy. And we got distilled water, I think. Yeah. Alrighty, let's try make some bacteria. Maybe the energy hatch for this sterile cleaner is too low. I mean, the cleaner recipes should still work. I mean, this is 100% clean. I don't have power in here. Flux. Oh god, this is slow. We need more breweries. That's the real thing we need. Well, this is working. That is working in the sterile clean room. I heard some of the moddies don't work because they have muffler hatches, but I feel like chem reactor should work. I feel like chem reactor is definitely one that you should work. Pattern the entire line because there's a mutant skip in the chem plant. You get soon, you reckon? Okay, sick. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Alrighty, well, let's do that. So we got bacteria. And we need to get some sterile growth medium. And then raw growth medium. And then mutagen. And then enriched bacterial sludge. Okay, I see where I got confused now. So this is a loop. We just have to not pattern the loop and we have to redirect it into the right places. I will show you what I mean in a second. Alrighty. Yeah. And it's a mixer. Requires sterile cleaner. The normal mixer doesn't need a hatch, right? Mixer. A large mixer. Large mixing vessel. We'll make one of them. I don't think we need more than one. Go like this. Go like this. Now we'll see if the mixer works. I've already set up mincemeat. Don't worry. Look down here. Don't you worry. I was on it. It took a little bit. I should have probably patterned it, but it's fully passive. It's fully passive, and we have as much mincemeat as we could ever hope for. At least as much worms as we could ever hope for. They're only small buffers, but I don't think we need more than that. Okay, let's go down here. And let's make that mixer. Alright, hastelloy, titanium, stainless reaction. Hastelloy, titanium, stainless. We need stainless pipe, I think. What was it? We need maybe gearbox casing. I've already got biochar, don't worry. I have a lot of biochar. Yeah, I think the quadria gets used in later amounts of later. In big amounts of later. So we will set up Diggy chem plant at some point. It literally just requires a little bit of A2 and I've got it up. All right, let's see if we can get this working. Let's get a terminal. Cool, I think that's good. We'll get a maintenance hatch. And we'll get an energy hatch. 16 amp, please. Where are you? This one. And we'll get ZPM converter. Dragon steel. I wish I had a second hotbar. That would be very helpful. For wiring, maybe I could suggest that. Suggestions. Tinker's tool belt, please. Anyone? That would be very nice. What are we missing? I feel like we're missing something. I feel like autoplace might have not done us justice. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, and now we just need input and output, which is chill. Stocking. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. And outputs. Output. Bang. Bang. And we can just output very easily like that. And then we can get ME. We can just get drive. Now we need some cells. 16k fluid, 1k item. Sure. Good enough. Good enough, whatever. Interface. Storage bus. We don't even need a storage bus, we just need an interface. We need pattern provider. And I just realized this output hatch is going to need some sort of wiring. So we are going to go like... Because we need to do the loop. We need to do the loop-de-loop. Oh yeah, parallel hatch. Yeah, true, true, true. True, I'll get that up in a sec. Go like this, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go storage bus. Bang, bang. Interface. Actually, wait. The only thing it outputs from mixer is... So we make this... okay. Wait. I'm thinking of a different recipe. I think we only need the fluid output. We're good. We'll have to add a loop to something else though. Okay, cool. And let's get that. I need to make that a hub. Make it a hub. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Can we connect hubs to hubs in this? I think in New Horizons... Oh, yeah, I think you can actually. Alright, let's try. Pretty sure you can. How many channels? Let's use 10. Oh, you can. Okay, awesome. Probably not best practice, but gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get quartz. Like that, and we will just pattern the next thing. So we will pattern the mixing recipe for sterile to growth medium, which is this. Like this. We need to pattern the next step, which is the fluid heater, which is that. We will do that. Let's get some patterns. Where are our patterns gone? I wonder. I wonder. Fluid heater, chuck that in there. She'll be right. We'll check that circuit 1. Q. You could be able to craft rotary hearth furnace today. All it needs is a UHV circuit. Oh, sick. Wait, really? We can finally get a furnace upgrade? That's gonna be so good. Yeah, a pattern refiller would be so nice. Oh my god. So nice if it worked. Okay, mutagen. Mutagen is something a bit different because we need bacterial sludge. We need bacterial sludge. Um. So the way this works is a loop, right? We did pattern mutagen here. We might remove the pattern and directly import it into here. How do we get bacterial sludge? It's from the chem reactor. Or we could just make it like this. But it is a perfect loop. It is a perfect loop. The pattern refiller card is working. That's why whenever you have no patterns in the slot, there's also none in the network. It's a certain interface stocking some? What? Ah. I thought it wasn't working. Tries to refill patterns each time you press the encode pattern. I don't think it does work. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Pretty sure it only works when you open the thing from you. Let's try. Yeah, it only works. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work when you use the keybind. That is so weird. That's why I thought it was working at the start. That is really weird. Interesting. Good stuff. Good pickup. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're not going to pattern the mutagen. We're actually going to remove mutagen from this thing, and we're going to loop it. We're going to remove mutagen from there. And we will have to do a loop. Loop-de-loop. All right, let's get a LCR chemical reactor. I think we'll only need one because a loop might be the limiting factor. PTFE. Bang, bang. Coil. Sure, that one. That one is probably good enough. Energy hatch. Alrighty. And okay, so in the stem cell recipe, it outputs bacterial sludge, so we are going to filter that. We're going to filter that with an output hatch. That one. And it will only be as fast as it can output bacterial sludge and process it. That is going to be the cap of this. And we are going to need to pattern uranium into that recipe, I believe. So we're going to do this a little bit scuffed because we don't have that much uranium. Let's get to the distillery. Is it distillery? There's brewery. We need another brewery. We can probably steal... Oh, we'll just make another one. Brewery. FYI, there are sterile cleanroom cutter and circuit assembler recipes. Yeah, I saw that. Not going to be fun. No, we're going to be fine, especially when this doesn't work, these moldies. With the sterile clean room on top. I thought that would just solve all our issues, but it doesn't. It just fucks them. So we have to, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can put the sterile clean room back over there and add some more if we want. Add some more moldies. We have a lot crafted. Okay, we're going to put that there, and then we're going to go like auto output there, and then we're going to put an input bus, input hatch here. Input hatch. Let's do that. Let's get a interface, storage bus, like this. We need a storage bus there. We are going to need input. I guess we use input buses. Input bus, input hatch. But what does the stem cells need? It needs 2. Okay. Quad input. Let's do that. UV quad. Input bus. This one is going to be uranium 238, just in case you want to change what we use. And then we'll do that invert card. And we'll invert uranium 238. And then we'll do cable like this. Quartz. Like that. Okay, that should be good to go. And we'll just pattern stem cells. So it'll be this. We'll do 4 at a time, and then we'll do 2 uranium dusts like that. And that should just cycle. So we'll go like this. I'm trying to see the recipe real quick. Mutagen. Okay, it needs brewery and then it needs distillery. Oh wait, is it not? Hang on, let me look. Ah, shit. Is it used for other things? I just realized. Is this not a perfect loop? I thought it would be. Because everything in this pack has been a perfect loop. Right, bacteria, 500 millibuckets bacteria. 500 millibuckets bacterial sludge. Let's do it real quick. No, sorry, sterile growth medium. So 500 millibuckets to 500 millibuckets. 100 to 100. 4 to 4. 100, 1,000 to 100. 1 to 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. We need to actually just pattern mutagen the normal way. Okay, that's fine. So we need to make it with this recipe, this chem plant recipe. Oh, this chem reactor recipe. We need to make biomass using one of these breweries things, which is fine. Oh, there's biochar anyway. We could use the multi-block, or we could passive it. Or we could just put it in here, like everything else. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I thought I was being smart, but I'm not. I thought it was a loop. Because I heard there's a lot of loops later on. I heard there's a lot of loops. 4 channels. Okay, we're chill. What do we need on here? We need a maintenance hatch. Let's form that real quick. Yeah, I guess I can't be smart anymore. I guess we got another brewery. We can add on top of that if we ever need to. And we'll make mutagen the normal way. And we'll just have extreme excess bacterial sludge for no reason that we can void. Alright. Let's do that recipe, uranium. I think uranium is probably the best. I believe it's a brewery recipe. Cool, and we need mutagen, which is distillery. Mutagen, give me distillery recipe, cool. I think this is our distillery down here, yep. And we can copy these across, we can put memory card. Bang. Cool, and we can do the same thing for these guys. Awesome. Okay, let's see if we can make some mutagen. We'll just test it real quick. I think we have everything for it. Except for the bacterial sludge. Let me pattern that. We will just put these in our other chem plant. Not chem plant, chemical reactor, LCR 0. Shove that in there. Should be fast enough. Let's try craft 100,000, a million. Biomass is getting crafted, and we'll just check that these need to be configured so they can allow things for insertion. They also need to be connected to power. I mean, they're pretty quick. Bacterial sludge is waiting to be crafted. I think it's these distilleries that need to be configured. Bacterial sludge is this one? Are we crafting bacterial sludge again? LCR sterile clean room, this one. Did I pattern it wrong? Hang on. Shit. There we go. Okay, cool. Hope it didn't insert the pattern. It might have. Yeah, it did. Alright, let's go to sterile. Let's go down normal. Knack cells. Knack. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. It's taking much longer than I thought it would. Alright, there we go. Okay, mutagen is done. Now we have to repattern this to the normal recipe. Let's do that. I regret all my choices. $32. There we go. Factorio brain takes over for those in your end. You must have heavily signaled priority pipelines. Yeah, fair enough. In the third clean room, there is a recipe. In the third clean room, there's a recipe that requires like 4 single block UIV distilleries because the multi-block distillery has a muffler hatch and it's dumb. Yeah, that's so stupid. Imagine if we could use machine hull pass-throughs for muffler hatches like we can with MEKs. That'd be so good. Imagine if the clean room had muffler check as part of its multi-block structure. All right. Well, at least it's crafting. At least it's crafting. I feel like biomass we should probably passive, or we just make more breweries. One of the two things. We can do both. Who likes passive anyway? No one likes passive. No one likes passive. Craft, 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 craft. All right, so we have sterilized. Okay, we've got sterilized growth medium. We have everything except agar, so let's do agar now. Agar. Agar is autoclave. And autoclave, I haven't actually made the other moldy yet. Actually don't know how many channels I've got in here, but I hope we've got enough. We will find out. Memory. We will find out, bang. Pattern. We like fast crafting here. Okay, they should all accept things. I don't know why they're not, but I think we might have to cancel and recraft. Oh, they're missing channels now. Finally. Understandable. We have 9 channels going through this thing. Okay, we can fix it though. It's fine. Why is it so loud? Holy shit. Let's get dense. Let's just run dense down here. And then we'll go that. There, we should be good. There we go. Look at that. It's so loud. All right, is the autoclave moldy any easy to make? Does it require a muffler? Large crystallization chamber. Okay, we're good, I think. This is watertight casings. Cool. Okay, let's work on that. At least we know the modis are working, so they just can't have both clean room status and normal status. We know that. Oh, shit. It's so ominous, that sound. It's so funny. What is this ingot? HSLA? Okay. Bender 2, I think I need to get more recipes on. Yeah, I know, game. Alright. I have to pen more, I have to pen more. I can craft one. This is so slow, man. This is so slow. I'm glad I made 8 of them. It might be good passiving it. Maybe we should passive it. Like it doesn't hurt to passive it. At least that. Okay, expand a pen provider, done. Awesome. Okay, let's go to Bender's. I feel like we should passive that. Maybe I will do it later. It depends. We'll see how slow the crafts are. Okay, let's look. Where's for Bender? Bender 2 should be down here. I need to put labels like machines on here, like single block machines or something. Let's put all of this away. Let's look at this research in my inventory I haven't added yet. I'm gonna go here. Enlarged pattern provider. I am liking the enlarged pattern providers though. They are massive. They are massive. Bender 2. Just add more like 30 more crafting conveyors. I could. It is satisfying, yeah, it is satisfying watching it craft. Okay. Okay, mutagen is trying to be made now, which is a step forward, and that would be the distillery. That's not working then. No. What is mutagen? This one's mutagen. There we go. Okay. It is satisfying seeing all of these guys on, to be honest. There we go. We got mutagen now. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's get this large crystallization thing. I think we'll only make one. Maybe. Depends how much room they take up. I think it takes up quite a bit of room, and we still have to add a cutter in. We need watertight casings. Let's do like a couple of them. Okay, let's keep my ears away from that. Hey, yeah, the crafts get really satisfying when there's so many things crafting at once. Alright, let's get this crystallization thing up. Whatever this moldy is. So many moldies. Alright. Is that? I thought it was bigger than that. I guess it's pretty small. I guess I can put it like here. Yeah, let's just do it there. I thought it was smaller than that. Terminal. I guess I could parallel that. We'll do two. We'll do two. Wait, why is this needed again? Let me check. What is the recipe we need this for? Oh. This one. Gelatin. How do we even get gelatin? Oh, we need a sentry as well. And a mixer. Oh, we got a mixer already there. And this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Diluted sulfuric acid. Diluted sulfuric acid. We are going to need an ME output. ME output. Hopefully this voids nothing. Cool, awesome. Okay, at least we have some of these machines already. So we don't have to build new ones. I hope I put the right one in. Autoclave. We need gelatin dust, which needs a sentry, which needs a mixer, which we have a mixer already. So we don't have to worry about that one. Perfect. And it outputs fluid, which is not what we have on here. That is a stocking input hatch. ME output. Let's add those real quick. Cool. Can we add that? Yeah, that should be fine. We'll check everything as channels still, because I've kind of used a lot of channels here. Yep. Yeah, good. And then I think we just need to add a mixer and an autoclave recipe. And a mixer and a centrifuge, which centrifuge isn't too bad. And we need a cutting machine as well. Centrifuges are pretty small. We could probably even double them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's add another crystallization thing. And we'll pattern the inputs and the outputs here. What do we need it for? We need it for this dust, so we need input and an input bus and an input hatch. Bang, bang, and then we need an output, ME output. Perfect. I think it's I've got it in our inventory right now. This one, we'll do a storage bus. Like so. And we'll need a pattern provider. Like so. And we'll just hook these up. With a wireless, I think. I think a wireless will be the play. It is getting a little bit messy. It's getting a little bit messy, I'm not gonna lie. And then we can add parallel hatches to everything as well. Yeah, we'll do that at the end. That's crafted. Let's go and terminal this. And I regret terminaling that now because it just placed HV inputs everywhere. And then we can share energy. Bang, bang, bang. $16 amp ZPM. We could probably even change this to our main autoclave. Like this. What are we missing? I think there was something inside the moldy actually. I think they had yeah, steel pipe casings inside. Nope. And a maintenance hatch, maintenance hatch, maintenance hatch, maintenance hatch. Bang, bang. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Awesome. Okay, formed, guys, formed. Agar. Autoclave. There we go. Nice. Nice. Centrifuge time. Centrifuge. Let's do some centrifuges. I think we only need one centrifuge. The centrifuges are really, really strong. We need vibration proof casings. Okay. If I remember how they are made like... Let me just terminal it. Let me just terminal it. I don't want to embarrass myself. They're made like that. Yep, first try. And it looks like I placed... Okay, I didn't place everything. I was gonna say, I placed everything? Whoa. Kind of nuts. Alright. And we'll add energy like this, and we'll do the exact same thing. Do the exact same thing, we'll just go... Input hatch. I think we can even literally just do that because it's just gelatin, right? Gelatin centrifuge, and we can do output. ME output. Give me an ME output. Doesn't have the same MBT tag anymore for some reason. Bang. And we'll do this. Output, input. Output, input. Is there something inside the centrifuge I'm missing? Oh, there's the steel pipe missing. Bloody always gets me. Always gets me. Alright, let's do that. Okay, cool. And let's attach the power. We'll just get another 64 converter. And then I think we'll add parallel hatches to everything. Just so it is nice and speedy. I think they're always going to be capped by the single blocks anyway, so I don't think it particularly matters that much. Epic. And we can use a flux thing. Cool. Now it should have power. These are still crafting. Like, that's insane. So I think I should definitely passive those soon. Alright, that should be everything hooked up. We do need a pattern, the centrifuge gelatin. This. So let's do that. And here. And I think that's everything ready. Let's cancel this. Let's cancel that. I'm not sure why that didn't craft. I think I avoided that one. And let's remove all these. And I think it's the test. I don't think there's going to be any issues with parallels, but just for the lag's sake, I'm going to add these ones. I think these are enough. Cool. And that one doesn't have parallels. And we will try and make some bacterial growth. Some of this sterilized, a raw growth medium. I guess sterilized is the one that's further along. Okay, let's watch. Is there any reason not to use the highest tier of parallel hatch? Basically because I can't be bothered crafting it. That's literally the only reason. And waiting. And I don't think it needs it, so... What is it waiting on? It's waiting on this collagen dust. What's collagen from? Is collagen LCR? I think it is. I think I should put blocking in the LCR. What is not working about it? It's locked. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Gelatin mixture is here. It is here. Cool, looks like it's working. Nice. Gelatin dust. It's fine. I guess that is kind of slow. 7 seconds, that's pretty rough. We could double it. That's slower than this. Damn. Alright, and raw growth medium? That's being made in the mixer. And then sterilized. Okay, this isn't working because these are running. No? Is it just this one? Oh, it's just this one. Let's change the settings on this. We need 51 buckets. It's waiting for 51 buckets. You can probably decrease that pattern size. There we go. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it can fit the full recipe it has. It shouldn't even matter. I didn't realize I only had 16k capacity. All right. Let's move on to this. So we have sterilized growth medium now. We can craft this. We need to make petri dishes, which needs a cylinder casting mode, which is kind of annoying. No, we don't want to pattern it. We just want to do it by hand. Like, do we set up a multi for this? I guess we do. I guess we have to. Large solidification array. And then we just terminal this guy. I put it in the wrong spot. Fuck. Deform the other one. I put it in the wrong spot. My bad. My bad, bro. Cool, that should be okay. And at least we know we need the steel pipe casings again. Steel. Steel. Yeah, we might need to scale this wetware a little bit more. Potentially. I have a feeling we will need to. But we'll work it out. We'll work it out. If it is slow, I will definitely attend to it. 1,000,000%. All right, we're gonna go like this. Like this. Honestly, how many things can... Oh, only this. We could probably put it in this one, this block solidifier mode. One of these. And it'll be fine, because it won't conflict with anything. We could probably put it in this one. We're going to put it in this array, and we can save this one for another one. We'll just, yeah. All right, let's get the analyzer. Cool, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because I don't think there's any conflicts of PTFE and this. So we can just shove this in here. And then we can go craft a petri dish with this one. Do like 128 at once. That is fine. And we can go there. All right, let's try craft petri. Yep, okay, they're crafting. Awesome. Good stuff, guys. Thank you. Now we can do wetwares. All right, let's go to a circuit assembler. Let's put the IV circuit here. And let's chuck it in circuit assembler. Thank you for the follow, hairy soybeans. Is that soy cake just hairy? Who knows? No one will know. All right, we're going to pattern them the same as the circuit assembler. LCR, LCR 0 is fine. And now we can try and make some wetware components. Beautiful. Let's see if that works. They seem pretty chill. I don't know if we switch. Do we switch to wetware straight away? We'll see. I mean, it's cheap. It's just has to scale it a little bit more. But we are stuck. We are stuck. We are stuck. We are stuck. Circuit assembler. They're cheaper than lower tier. True, true. I mean, lower tier things are also really cheap. Why would these get stuck? Let me look. What would get stuck in here? Is this filtered or what? Why is this stuck? Everything else goes through. Let me try again. Oh, it's working now. Wait, what? Huh? What was that? We can now break into UHV. Oh, UHV circuits, yeah. Hey, okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go and through all the wetwares now. Let's go, guys. Good shit, thank you. All right, wetware, 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 yes. Okay, we don't have the socks just yet. I'll use crystal CPUs. Oh, okay. That is fine. That's a-okay with me. I enjoy a little bit of crystal CPU myself. We can go like this. These ones. Okay, those are the only ones we need to pattern. We need neuro processors, which need the stem cells. Right, we haven't tried crafting a stem cell. I forgot that's the only reason why we needed the line. Let's try craft that real quick. And we will put that in the circuit assembler here. And we need to pattern all of these guys as well. And while we wait for those stem cells, yeah, let's get these guys. 512 seems like an appropriate amount. Electrum. It is not looking promising, guys. It is not looking promising. It is not looking promising. All right, let's go to bolts. Let's add this as a bolt. Let's go to 10. Let's add this to 10. Let's go to bender. Let's add this to bender. Let's go to pipe. Let's add this to pipe. And let's go to 3. And we'll add this to this. And then we'll go to circ ass. And we'll add these guys here. And we're going to investigate why this isn't working. And we're going into the CPUs, and I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Is there enough input space? 128. How much did I multiply these patterns by? Nothing. Let me try again. How much did I multiply these patterns by? Nothing. Produces 256 4 buckets. Oh, I got uranium in there for some reason. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. We need to take out this uranium. And did it require something else? No, we're good. That is why. And we can also remove this. All right, we got stem cells. They're pretty quick. All right, let's cool. Cool. Let's try and make our first wetware. Awesome, it's crafting. Let's remove that. The first recipe consumer, then break the second recipe. Oh, I see. That's why I broke. That's the end of the questbook chapter. You get to go making... that's the end of that questbook chapter to you. Get to go to the making the first gate. Okay, so we can start making our first gate. It's a small pipe and I put it in normal. I really hope that was divisible or it's going to be stuck in there. It's fine. Surely 8 times 6 divided by 4 is divisible, yes. There should be no residue left in there, in that thing. Neuro circuits crafting, awesome. Hey, wetware's crafting, let's go. Okay, let's go to the next one. Wetware processor, circuit assembler. Dun dun dun. We want this one. Everything's already patterned. Let's go. Why is it so chill? I like doing new circuit lines. It's very enjoyable. It's very feels like I can feel the progress. I can feel the progress. Nice. And the next one is this one, which we need to research. Let's go get some research. Let's go get some research real quick. Hopefully we have enough computation power. We do not. We do not. What do we need? We need to chain the... Oh, wait. Yeah. No, data module. Ooh. Wait, so there's a higher tier of data things? Ah, so we need data modules. Cool. I like it. I enjoy that. That is very nice. Okay, we're gonna use ZPM Universal for this because we are about to change that. We also need another array of this, so we're gonna craft HPCA. Cool, active cooling. Okay, now that I know how these work, it should be chill. Oh wait, there's a better one, right? Up to 4 cooling. This one. Advanced computation. Oh, I know that's the computation component. Whatever. We're making too many of those. You can even download data to a cat. Whoa, that's cool. Is a circuit assembler. Requires sterile clean room circuit assembler. That's what required it. Does anything else really need? Okay, I can make a single block circuit assembler right for that. Wait, how slow is it? 20 seconds. ZPM. I mean, I won't use this a lot unless it's used in a lot of recipes. Is it used in recipes? I don't know. Just using research, right? Yeah. Okay, let's make a single block circuit assembler. Fuck it. She'll be right. She'll be right. Matrix. We're good with that one. Let me drink some water real quick. Yeah, I can't wait for rotary hearth furnace. I think we have to upgrade our EBS one more time to ZPM. Or to UV. And then we can go into UV and start progressing. How did I get here without making a ZPM assembler? Because my assembler, you didn't actually need it. You didn't need it. The mud pack is making you mad right now? Why? Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? Speak your thoughts. I don't really like the clean room stuff, but I guess I have to deal with it. To be honest. The quad dope wafer. Oh, we could switch to better wafers, can't we? Is it Europium or what is next? Oh, neutronium's next. Ah. When is neutronium? When can we get neutronium? Is that Mark 3? I think it's Mark 3. The Emmy is not working at all. Oh, if you need help, let me know because I am pretty versed in AE2. This might take a little bit. Can't wait for UV energy hatch. The ME is not working at all. No. You can make the rotary heart furnace before UV energy hatch. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll look into that. Also, yeah, no, let's start just setting up this first. I'll do one thing at a time. You can wall share these, right? 100, surely. HP. Oh, I need to pattern some more. Oh, we're meant to make these guys as well. We're meant to make these. Let's make 3 of them. And we'll add the thing into here. We'll replace that one for now. And then we can put all of the research that we have into there. When is crafting? What is crafting first? Okay, these are almost done. We need to upgrade some of these modis. Let's get parallel hatches. And ZPM hatches. Some of them are a little bit slow, like the wire mill. I think we're still stuck on this wire mill though. Yeah, we're still stuck on this wire mill. What do we need for the new modi? This one. Large wire factory. Okay, I'm gonna pattern that real quick. We might not set it up now, but we'll have it for later. HSLA Springs. I love doing a million things at once. It's my favorite thing to do. Vendor. Long rod. Add a long rod space, and we will add this to the matrix. You also hate your teammates for doing stupid stuff. That happens. That happens in this. That happens. Alrighty. Can you wall share these components, the HPCA active cooling components? Oh no. Oh wait, no, you can't because that slices there. I was gonna say because that's kind of broken. It's not broken, but it's broken. We're gonna need bridging components. I'll just make this normally for now. Like this, and we need some advanced computer casing. Like that. And like that. And like that. Or maybe not like here, but... The data hatch is done yet? No, we're waiting on circuits. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There's a factorial response of building a second base where you're free of other people's bad decisions. So true. Yeah, play solo. Play solo. Highly recommend. Okay, we almost got these guys. There we go, data hatch. Awesome. Everything crafted at once. They're all clogged by circuits. Okay, I don't want to lose this data, so let's... let's take it out. That is probably a wise decision. Nice, that's so much better. So much better. A little bit more. Bang. Cool, okay. Okay, we shouldn't have those issues anymore. Those stupid issues. We need I mean, we'll still store some of the useless stuff in here, but yeah, at least we have a little bit of freedom when it comes to data bank space until we can afford enough power to power change ones. Yeah, and let's put this one in as well, because I'm sure we will make more chem plants in the future. Alrighty, let's craft some more computer heat vents while we have nothing crafting. Let's craft like 100, and we'll craft like, we need these active cooling component. Wait, what's the better cooling component? Can we do it? Cooling component provides 3, 4 cooling, 3 cooling is the best. I know that. This one, this is the best one. Okay, let's do this one. What does it need? It needs ZPM, tiny copper fluid. It's a data module. Oh shit, we can't do it yet. Okay, we'll stick with the useless ones, these ones, the active cooling ones. We'll craft 1, 2. We're gonna chain 4 of them, so we'll craft 1, 2, 10. The best is looked. What? Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is there heat vents on the top or? Oh, we need some HPCAs. HPCA. Oh, we need 3 more of these. Oh shit, we need data banks as well. One, two, 3. Check the fluid in that cooling component. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not making that. We're not making that right now. I can't be bothered. Isn't it not just better just spamming these ones then? Or is the power also just insane? We got these ones. Oh, we need the bridge components. My frame rate is very bad right now. Right. Active cooling, active cooling, active cooling, active cooling. What are these waiting on? Damn, so slow. What are these waiting on? Damn, so slow. Niobium wire. We need some computer casings. One day we'll fix our nitrogen issues. Hydrogen issues. Okay, I'm assuming with the bridge components, I just put one there, and I hook them up. Is that legit all I do? Is there a quest book chapter explaining that? Surely. Surely. Bridge, network switch. We need a network switch. Okay, I know what a network switch is. Bridge to be able to connect through a transparency. Okay. Let me look at the recipe. Network switch, same student edge. All right. Network switch. Time. Everyone's favorite thing. Maybe it's more user-friendly than the GTH one. Actually, GTH one did get reworked, so maybe it's not that bad anymore. All right, optical. Let's grab some of these. Let's go like 1,000. We'll add the pattern and we will just request it because, yep. I assume you don't need too many network switches. You probably combine like definitely 4 with 1. Let's pattern these. We'll go like this, like that. We'll get titanium foil. That is fine. And I don't know what this is, but we will pattern it. And we can do that easy. Let's do 64. I'm going to assume this is molten ABS. Okay. We'll multiply these by 4 so we can get maximized parallels in our ABSs. And then we will cool this down here and we'll multiply that by 4 as well because that's, I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Vac, and we'll go. Yeah, we don't question that. I was wondering why it wasn't crafting, and I think I know why. I think I know why. ABS. I have a slight suspicion. I just saw a lot of things finish. Wire mill teal. What finished? Alrighty, let's do some of this crap. Okay. We need some empty casings. Casings. HPC something. Is network component done? Did we craft that? Network. No, we didn't. Oh, we need geranium and europium dust. Okay, macerator. Oh, it's in freaking europium and americium. A geranium alloy. I have geranium patterns, so that should be okay. I don't have the ingot pattern though. This definitely don't. So let's pattern the fluid solidifier version of that. And we'll go solidifier. I think I did rename this one finally. And we'll go macerator. This might need, no, we're good. It's going to say it might need some more things, but we'll get that network switch. Should be chill. And I think we can just bridge like this. It does bridge. Okay, let me read it. Let me read it. That's HPCA, so you can't connect it to this, or you can. Let's see. HPC bridge component. Oh, because that one's not formed. Okay, hang on. Okay, that is where you put it. Nice. Yeah, we can put these guys there, and maybe we make more. I don't know yet. They seem pretty cheap to make, and these layouts are very easy. You definitely get a little bit more computation power out of them, though. But should be fine. I really hope they can be wall-shed like this. I didn't actually test. I made some advanced computer casings. Computer casings. Let's get it like 40. I think the limit on input-output hatches is 9 each. Oh wait, I missed some of the chats. Arcospheres, what is happening with aquariums? I don't even know what any of it means, but I know that's a line later in the pack. Let's check that is. Shit, we didn't even do the argon boosted one. But why isn't that working? That should be working. Did it already finish, or is that what it... Let me re-look at the recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, titanium coils. Shit. We need titanium coils. Okay, a bit of a detour. That's fine. That shouldn't take too long to craft. Let me cancel that. Let me do titanium coils real quick. Hopefully it doesn't need UV assembler. It does need UV assembler. Alrighty, let's make a UV assembler. How many titanium coils will I need? Quite a few. Alright. I guess we're pushing into UV now. Let's make that. If we can make it, I'll make it, but yeah. Matrix. Assembler. Let's make like 4 of them maybe. I don't know. Hydrogen and titanium bolts. So I don't want this to take an eternity like we waited last time. Alright, let's make some UV assemblers. I really hate this cycle where you have to do this. There we go. Works out there a little bit. Alright, that shouldn't take too long. Let's set up an area for it. We should have kept the last area intact, I think. Yep. We need a UV energy converter as well. But I have queued some of the UV superconductor, so let's make it 16 times. This time we're not like lacking on power or anything, so we should be able to progress fairly quickly throughout UV, I think. We have prismalium already crafted. I did craft quite a bit. Let's do that. Let's get matrix, yeah, and then we'll get wire mill, and we'll get a converter this time. We can afford an actual converter. We can destroy this one, destroy this one. Yeah, we don't need to transform up anymore. And yeah, we can get some parallels for the first time. Let's go like this up here. Let's get pattern provider. These ones can be normal. Doesn't matter. We'll have to use these for most of the tiers. We will be using program stone cards. There. Cool. And we will be using Priswire. Let's craft a spare one of those. Okay, cool. Might take a little bit. Let's check how these guys are going. They're very busy. I should probably work on making some more assembly lines. I feel like these are going to be a bottleneck later. And these are already ZPM 16 amp, so as soon as we get energy hatches, let's upgrade that straight away. All right. Converter is done. It's A-OK. We're going to put the converter here, and we're going to go like this. Go like that. That. Beautiful. Let's make the patterns we need. So titanium coils need an assembler, and they need a lot of trinaquadalloy, titanium, and a quadria foils. Okay. Let's go this, circuit 4. That is totally fine. Let's remove that. Titanium wire. That is fine. We can do that. The quadria foil. That is fine. We can do that. And whatever this is. Never seen this alloy in my life. Is this alloy a ABS alloy or is it a normal alloy? I think an ABS is better for us right now. All right, we can keep the circuit. I'm going to put 4 times the recipe. She'll be right. And we'll vacuum cool this. Okay, cool. I forgot. I should remove these. Vac. I have a feeling I actually patterned helium in one of these earlier on. Don't worry about Arcospheres, the endgame puzzle from... Oh, okay, so they're not even GTNH. Yeah, I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about Factorio. The highest I got to was Steam Age Pumps. That's the highest I got. Oh, it's in lathe, I forgot. Then I got bored. I don't know, it's just not the game for me, I think. Or I have to spend more time on it, probably. 10. ABS is out. And we can add... These titanium coils do need the circuit. But there's no circuit on them, apparently. UV assembler. UV. There we go. Okay, they're crafted. Okay, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I guess we can work on UV and G hatches while we're at it. And we can go and memory card this. And UV hatches is probably a better investment. Because we can upgrade our stuff to UV. How much, what do you need for UV energy hatch? Is it very easy? Pretty easy. Titanium coils though. Fuck it. But it would craft this so much better if we can get these, like 4 of them. But we need these. We need to chain computation. So many decisions. Wait. I got an idea. I got an idea. Do we even need to do this? Can we just put more reception hatches here? I just realized we could just put 4 reception hatches down. Does that work? No, one more. Doesn't work. Okay. That'd be cool, but funny if it worked. Alright, so I think we go for UV hatch. UV hatch, tritanium, unless UV hatch needs tritanium coils. We should probably double check that. I don't think it does. I think it's just tritanium. I think it's very cheap. I don't think any of this is an issue. Let's pattern that real quick. Let's see if we can craft them. Research. Oh wait, we needed this. Hang on. There's a cycle. What's a cycle? So we do need tritanium coils. Okay, we need tritanium coils first. But technically we only need 1 set of them. So let's do that. Let's go. How much does this need? It's called transmutative. It's 76 per. Okay. Okay, let's craft those. Let's see how fast it is. You're surprised you aren't just directly pumping all your molten metal straight into the freezer? Like just pumping it directly? I mean, I could. Because I haven't really been bothered. It hasn't been slow enough. Okay, we'll see how fast these go. 127. It's not too bad. It's crafting all of them at once, so there's 2 minutes on everything. And then we'll just have to wait for those assemblers. Let's go. Okay, we're good. So once we get that up, we can start chaining these. We can build the rest of them right now though. So let's add these. There. I think we can do the network switch as well, unless I can't remember what I was getting gated by. Now I've just been on this huge detour. But I think I was getting gated on the network switch or something. Let's remove that. Alright, cool. We'll go there. This looks good, and we will yeah. Cool. And what's in the top? I don't know. What is in the top? Advanced computer casings. Okay. I mean, these should all form once we get the maintenance. This will break it. Receptacle. Where did it go? Oh, Emmy's stocking. Yeah, we need restocking as well. These stocking guys. Okay, let's add all of these at the same time. Let's go maintenance, stocking, and we'll go like this, like that. Hopefully there's enough channels there. I have no idea. I have not looked. And I think they should all form. That one formed. Oh, because it has a computational data hatch. Yeah, we might have to reroute this a little bit. Oh, it also has energy hatch. We need an energy hatch on all of them. Can we share energy hatches? Oh, they actually do passively drain energy. Someone told me they did it. Oh, I guess they don't drain the other thing. Okay, let's do 16 ZPM amps. We could do that. That works. And you can't share receptacles on this, right? Does it not work? Let's look at this. Let's look at the tooltip. Like, does this not work if I go like this? It forms. Wait, oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe I'm speaking too early. I'm speaking too early. I was speaking too early. Doesn't form, guys. Doesn't form. I'm gonna check I didn't have a craft going in there. Yeah, okay. Just started watching me recently and managed to catch a stream. Keep up the amazing content. Thank you. Trying. This is connected to mainnet. Where is it connected? It's connected. Oh, it actually tells you where it's connected. Holy shit. Oh, it's connected all the way down there. Okay, that's fine. We'll find another spot for it. We'll put this in the center here. Go like this. Yeah. I know I need the switch one, but I can't craft this yet because of the stupid Liquata, Trinium, Europium, Duranide. Okay, I think this is good. We just need some more of these guys. We need some more transmission hatches, so let's get those. Let's craft like 10, I guess. Titanium coils look like they're coming up. Let's craft another 76. Looks like they're just bottlenecked by the UV assemblers. We'll double check they were crafting. Yeah. Told you it would be this. So we're waiting 76 divided by 4. 76 divided by 4 times 45 divided by 60. 76 divided by 4, so 3. I can't mental math right now. Times 46 divided by 60. What is that? 14 minutes, 15 minutes per set of coils. It's so long. Do I make more? That's okay. Whatever. We can set up other things, probably like Narcline. We can set up. We still don't have set up. I'm just not bothered because we have so much Narc at the moment. There's literally no point. Yeah. So we're waiting on network switch for a couple things. Once we get that together, we should be good. We need the transmission hatches up here. We can connect the wirelesses through here. I guess we can work on UV energy hatch. That should be fine. This was looking at PCB, I believe, because it takes in a lot of PCB. We do have the alternative recipe in the chem lab PCB now, which is going to be very nice. I don't think I've swapped. I think it's the only recipe I haven't swapped to yet. But we are going to bind this, I guess, down here. I don't know. Let's just do it there. Why not? It's only 4 channels, but we might use it for something else later. I should have probably made that a hub. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I guess we can hook up the power. We can hook up the energy hatches. Let's put some cables. There should be OC to UV as well, which I don't know if it makes a difference, but it's a good note, a mental note. These are not the same. Let's change that real quick. Like this, and we'll go out, ZPM converter. Cool. And then we'll whack out them. Hey, at least crafting 76 of these coils. I mean, we could do it in EBF, but it is faster than replacing other coils on the EBFs. All right, that should be good. Hopefully it doesn't passively drain that much. So it passively drains 50,000 E per tick, which is not much. It's not that much. So it'd be 200,000 for that setup. How's our E buffers looking? They actually are drained a little bit. What from? I don't know what they're drained from, but oh yeah, let's check out turbine durability. Yeah, we should upgrade that soon. We can upgrade that for like a free like double our energy boost. We can double our energy so easily. All right, let's work on UV energy hatch. Let's get that going. Energy hatch, and then we officially UV, I guess. Once we get that, doesn't really feel like it to be honest, but yeah, we're just waiting on that research and these data modules. Circuit assembler. We still have to hook that up. Let's hook that up. Bang, 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 bang. Cool. Considering how close I am to rotary hard finish, I just make coils to rotary hard. How many coils does it take? And we should probably research it. Wait, oh, we need to do this for this anyway. We need to do this doubling. But yeah, we can make coils to rotary hearth. We could probably set that up today and get rid of our EBFs. Wait, do we still need EBFs if we have rotary hearth? Do these OC, do these OC. How many energy hatches can I put? I put 2 energy hatches, so they're OC. Okay, we're good. We're good. So they're basically EBF, just a lot better. All coils can be, oh, only 96. Oh, we're chill. Good job, Wong. How are we going? Don't need EBF, so we can switch to these. How many RHFs should we get? That's gonna be fire. I can't wait. I can't wait until we get a better EBF. Totally didn't skip them. I totally didn't skip it or anything. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't skip the other one. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, awesome. That's already patterned. That's already patterned. Let's get some data modules. Let's craft like 16 of them. Because they do take a while to craft. Yeah, we're waiting a little bit on those. Damn, I can't wait to get rid of this. We have so many tritium coils. You only had 4 before you got upgraded to that rotary hearth turners. It was in the 8er edition. Damn. Make UV parallel hatch for them? Oh yeah, let's pattern that. UV parallel hatch. This one. How expensive is it? Okay, yeah, we'll get the circuits up soon anyway. Oh, wetware. Oh, cool. We need to research other components. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that when we get to it. I don't want to do it too early. Waiting. We got data modules now. We could solve nitrogen. Let's solve nitrogen. Is the electrolyzer... we haven't got the large electrolyzer yet, I don't think. I haven't crafted it yet. This one, large electrolysis chamber. I did like the body's shape. Large Oh, I have crafted it. All right, let's solve our nitrogen problem. I kind of just want to electrolyze sea salt water. Because we get a lot of salt water, I'm just not processing it properly. I'm literally just centrifuging it right now. I'll see how much we get. Yeah, we get quite a bit, but I feel like it's not going to be enough. I feel like just water is going to be better. You want to see a fun gate recipe? Look at the craft for computation supermatrix. What the fuck? What is this? That is not a fun recipe. And you have to rename all of them unless they only have a 16 stack size. Oh, is this for the UHV gate? Oh wait, that's cheap then. That's cheap then. All right, let's get one of these up. We'll get one for... We'll just get one for the salt water because the byproducts are good anyway. But we might make an array purely for water. All right, we need to grab some electrolytic coils and non-conducting cases. I do like that all these modis, they kind of share the same casings, so you don't have to make so many of them. That is my main complaint with having so many modis, but this is kind of mitigates it a lot. Terminal. Cool. Let's just go, let's just do the same. Stocking input. Output hatch. What happens when you electrolyze seawater? Does it give you salt? What does it give you? Chlorine, I think? Salt water? Sodium hydroxide, chlorine, and hydrogen, and then you can electrolyze the sodium hydroxide, which I will do because I need oxygen really, really badly right now. Like, desperately. Not oxygen. Hydrogen. Did I say that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we can put all these on the same thing. We can just keep it the exact same as... ME output. Our coils are almost done. Exciting. And we can do stocking input plus, and we put hydroxide here. We are going to need a cell for that. We've got seawater here, and at least this is a source of chlorine as well. And we aren't even, there we are. And we got an energy hatch. Let's go energy hatch. We can do 16 ZPM, why not? Cable, we can do dragon wire. Actually, we're doing IV now. We're doing IV. If there's an easier cabling solution, I'm doing it. Hopefully that supplies enough energy to everything. And we made maintenance hatch. Are the cells wrong? Do I not have enough? Let me try terminal it. Output, output, input, input, mains, master parallel, energy hatch. I think it's fine. I'm missing something obvious. What am I missing? Is there like casing I shouldn't have on it? It looks fine to me. The middle part? Is there another part to it? What do you mean middle part? Oh, why is this placing like that? What the fuck? Hang on, wait, what am I cooked? Wait, why was it placing like that? Oh, it's because it's placing for a polarizer. Are they different structures for the same thing? Wait, what the fuck? This isn't the right multi. Wait, I'm so confused. I am so confused. Oh my, wait, what? Did this just convert to something else? Oh, wait. Oh. 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 They look the exact same. They look the bloody exact same, okay? Okay, that's not my fault. That's not, okay, I guess it is my fault. They look the frickin' same. Osmium what? Okay, should we back up? Sorry, YouTube. I don't know why it disconnected, it just does that. Anyways, that structure should have formed. To be fair, it should have formed. And now it's placed a maintenance hatch on the back. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's working now. We just have to make sure it actually does work. Can we electrolyze sea water? It's salt water we need to electrolyze, not seawater. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, trust guys. Good practices. Only good practices here. What the fuck? Why is that there now? That's why I was that's why I was doing that. Alright, there we go. Awesome. So output was we are gonna get a ton of chlorine and hydrogen. So let's get mega cells for those. Chlorine, hydrogen. Gladly take those. Those are good mega cells. Cell workbench. I just make a new one every time. Now we've already got the coils for the ABS. Let's queue another 79 or whatever it was. I can't remember. Chlorine, hydrogen. Hydrogen is just going to get eaten, but at least it's another source of it. And keep the sodium hydroxide, you say? I mean, I'm just auto-crafting it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll keep it there. $7,000 per second. Yeah, I don't know what's eating it so fast. I know it's something. I know it's something that's not necessary. And I'm pretty sure it's going to buffer up and fill up. Okay, let's go. Let's put our coils on now. Do we have better barrel now? No. We do not have better barrel, very sadly. Ah, shit, we're waiting on this. Okay, we'll wait for this to finish and then we'll replace and then we'll queue the next thing. Actually, I think we can queue the next thing now. We can queue the network switch now. We'll get everything crafting for that. Because we can just replace it and then the recipe will start. Also, we will share some of the coils, so we should be able to... Wait, do we will share any of them? Oh, no, we don't will share any. Oops. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 127 seconds. 20 more seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to pump seawater or something later on. Oh, we need this one. Ancient refinement. Oh, there is a better one. I think it's later. Yeah, it's pretty late. UHV. There we go. Okay, let's... Let's go do this. Do a couple coil replacements. Cool. And then we should be able to terminal this. We'll go there. Once we replace these ones. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, that one looks sick. I do like that coil. That looks sexy. Great number. Queued for some reason. Probably waiting on... No idea what it would be waiting on. It just gets stuck for some reason. Let's just try to do it again, see if it works. It gets stuck on this ivy circuit for some reason. I don't know why. We'll have to investigate soon. Alright, we can replace another one soon. But let's work out this network switch. I think we need some more of these hatches. These guys. Transmission, and we need the receptacle, I think. Reception hatch. Let's do 10 of those as well. I'm assuming the network switch can accept a few things. Unfortunately, you can go through. 3 to 1. Okay. Let's see. Minimum. Okay, there's no maximum. And it also needs an energy hatch. Alright, got you. I got you. I see you. Can we washlet? We can probably washlet them. Alright, receptacle, reception hatch. Let's go like this. Go like this. And we'll get some optical fiber. What is the casings as well? I haven't looked. Computer casings and advanced in the middle. Okay, awesome. Advanced computer casing. Where are you? Okay, is this reception? Yeah, awesome. Shove that guy there. Go like this, go like this, go like this. Put that in the center. No maintenance hatch, right? Yeah, maintenance hatch. And we'll put the output there. Maintenance. Coolio. And we will connect all these guys up. Yay, I love chaining. Should be good to go. Almost. Actually, why aren't these formed? What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. Those ones are formed, but these ones are not. Oh, they don't have controllers. Duh. Wait, I control the other side. Hang on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me think real quick. What could I have done wrong that's different? The top? HPCA array. Let's look. If you like fun wall shares, you're going to love the auxiliary fusion. I've been told about that. That looks cool. HPCA. I've got, yeah. It's pretty fire. So what could I have possibly got wrong? What the flip? Receptacle, transmission. Like the middle? I could have got the middle wrong, maybe? Yeah. These are all heat vents, yeah. Do I have to rotate the controllers around? Oh, I might have to rotate the controllers, actually. That's probably... Oh, wait, I see something wrong. I vein mined everything. Because they all connect through diagonals. I vein mined the ones inside this guy as well. Okay, that should form. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have clicked that. Should have been the first thing I checked. Hey, we got 76. Awesome. Let's go replace another one. Oh, and it looks like the network switch is struggling on something. Did I research it? Network switch. Oh, I didn't research the optical fiber. Dumbo. All right, let's temporarily disconnect this. Connect it there for now. $120K. Okay, whatever. It should be done by the time we come back, and then we can set that guy up properly. Alrighty, let's go mine the coils of another one of these. And then we can get UV energy hatch, I think. Oh, we can do all the research now. Do all the research we want. For a little bit. So we have 1632, 128. I don't know if we want to build more or not. That is a wireless connector. What am I doing? All right, is it researched yet? No, only 30K. It's limited by power or something. This one's limited by power. This one's limited by power. That is why. Hand feeder, it needs to be one. Oh, that's from before. It's a while ago. Okay, and we'll put an output hatch. I'm assuming this is how it works, right? You put the controller in. You put these guys in. We could even make this a bit more like condensed, but that's fine. And then I can just wire this up like this. How much power am I making? Like 20 mil or something. Oh, right. I can get the better rotors. We should do that real quick. Thank you for reminding me that. I think we're making like 24 mil or something. I don't know. Not really much. But we can double it very easily with these rotors. I think we can make the next tier very soon as well. Like we have a ton of Prismalium. Yeah, 24 million E per tick. I don't know amperage. I can't be bothered working that out. But we have 32 rotors, so we will make those. That was one of the reasons why I queued this. Come on. And then we could research UV components as well once we hook this up. Yay! Okay, let's insert that into our data bank. There we go, I saw it turn on. 15 seconds for our switch. Bang, 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 bang. I tried to pre-craft it. Does it not take power? It does take power. I have that one in there. Transmission, reception. Transmission. Combine any computation receivers into any number. I'm not really sure what I've done wrong, unless it doesn't accept multi-amp. No, it does. Minimum one, transmission, reception, optical. Plus, I've used optical instead of computation. Oops. Oops, that makes sense. Let's make those real quick. Hopefully they aren't held up by this craft. I don't know what it's actually using. I think it's a solidifier. Are they crafting? Okay, cool. Finally. Finally. And then we can start researching the components we want to bloody research. All right, there we go. Should be running now. Max 96. Okay, that's what we like to see. And then we can go like this, like this, like this. Cool. This should be working. How much power does that use? Not much. We're good. Alrighty, let's do some research. ZPM components now, finally. Oh, UV components, sorry. We can craft ZPM ones. ZPM. Okay, let's craft these. ZPM motor. ZPM conveyor. ZPM pump. ZPM emitter. ZPM sensor. ZPM motor. ZPM rotor arm. Okay, we'll do the rotor arm last. Why do I have so much data? Random data. I think I tried to research these guys. Wait, what did I research? Oh no, we already did these ones. It was just these that I couldn't research. This one and this one. Let's do that. Let's see if it's faster as well. Do I need UHV? I need 320s. Holy shit. So we're only doing 128. I mean, we can put more on. Do we need more than this? How many arrays do you need? What? Anyway, okay, we'll get ZPM energy hatch. We need to research that next, I think. This one should work, 64. Oh yeah, we need data modules. Ah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, there we go. We did it. You looked at the duplicate. Oh, is that the duplication recipe? Oh, I see. Okay, how long will that take? Quite a little bit. Okay, let's go replace our turbines. Hopefully they'll craft. We'll do 16 at a time. Can I replace the mid? Looks like that's a no. Why is there a chicken? Yeah. Ow. Do I have to wait till they turn off? Alright, we can make the better rotor holders as well. Yeah, let's make these guys. Just break rotor hub? Okay, I'll do that. That's probably smart. Assembler, give me the assembler, give me the assembler. Maybe I'll make the rotor hubs later. Oh my god, dude. I'll make them later. We're a bit more rich. Oh, can we macerate them? I don't know. We don't need them, it's fine. Just MBT in our system. I've not done any calcs. If we need more argon, then whatever. We can get some more. Prismarine. I think we can upgrade fuel very soon anyway. Can you automate the rotors on these? Yeah, you can. But they barely break. I think they haven't even broke once. You can automate them with modular routers. This is a small power boost. Like, I may as well do it. I already had all the stuff crafted for it, so. Well, we can make UV rotor holders soon. But this, I think this basically doubles our power. Just these rotors alone, the Prismaline ones. More importantly, you get at Mark 3, you get Supremium. Oh, I see. So we won't have to upgrade these. I see. Okay, so we get a better plasma turbine. Yeah, they can do 1 million E-Protect. So that's 32 mil each. Or 32 mil in total. Which is like 50% better than what we had. It's a little bit better, but we have this for it. We have 219,000 laying around. Okay, there we go. You guys are still working on coils. I think they're basically done. Tritanium. Let's get another 80-ish. Cooking. And research should be done for the UV energy hatch. Actually, yeah, let's not do that. We can make the UV energy hatch real soon. We can just upgrade our press. Our crafter, whatever it is. Alright, UV energy hatch time. UV energy hatch. Alrighty, very chill. And it's going to only be crafted in the assembly line at UV, which is already UV, which is good. Oh my god. So let's add that there. We won't need that recipe anymore. We can take the research out very soon, which is going to be good. And we just need to craft these coils, which I think we have everything for. I think everything's patterned except that. Let's do 8 at a time. And let's do that. Circuit 3. Wire mill. Wire mill. And then UV assembler. We are actually just going to replicate the recipe several times. Memory card. Pattern thing. At least this is a lot less annoying to get than the ZPM one. UV energy hatch. All right, let me craft like 8 of you. The first thing I'm going to upgrade is these 2 things. We want the 16 amp versions though. Also, let's turn on blocking mode. All right, let's pattern the 16 amp one. 16 amp. Ah, shit, we're going to need UV dynamo hatches soon as well. We should probably get that researching. I think energy is fine for now, but... This is also a UV recipe, damn. There's 16 amps UV as well. 16. Yeah. That is a matrix recipe. And then we need the coils for it. Yttrium barium cuprate. My favorite type of coil. Eight times, 4 times, and we need European wire. Very nice. And then we can start research for the rotary half furnace, I think. I think that would be pretty good. I mean, EBF time isn't even that much, that too bad. But if we can get rotary hearth before UV, or basically on UV tier without having to upgrade these to double UV hatch or whatever, that would be great. And then we can just upgrade the rotary half furnace like once or twice or however many we make. I don't know how many we're going to make. I don't know how fast they are, how slow they are. They are parallels, so we need 4. We need 8. You was just making a substation when you get Supreme Plasma Turbine? Yeah. I'm gonna make a substation at UHV. I think UHV would be good. So we get the infinites, basically infinite energy thing. Hey, UV energy hatch. Awesome. Awesome. Pattern. Let's put some 16 amp hatches down. Let's get some of these. And, oh, we need to pattern some more stuff. Shit, I didn't realize. Let's do that. What is this? Polyamide. We haven't done that yet. What is that? Hopefully it's nothing too bad. But we need to do this. What is this? Is it like anything special or can I just pattern it? I can just pattern it. Okay. LCR, bang, bang, bang. Polyamic acid. Bang, bang. 333 million benzene thingy, bob. Oh, we can do this recipe here. Yeah, let's do that one. That's what this was for. That makes so much more sense now. Let's do chem plant. Okay, let's do that. Chem plant. I don't think I labeled it. We do LCR 0. We'll do ingot solidified. We'll do wire 1. We'll do ender. We'll have to upgrade. To upgrade our, I think these don't OC, right? Do they OC? UV. Okay, they can do UV. We're fine. They OC. It should be fine then. We'll just have to add this pattern to the chem reactor. And I think we have the other side of the fluids we have to do. Chem plant. Yeah. What else are we missing? We're missing this one. Some interesting chemicals right here. Butyrolactone and methylamine. Cool. I like the sound of them. They sound kind of funky. Butadinol. Cool. Let's do this one. Whatever this is. Methanol, hydrogen. Succinate. Dimethyl succinate. Wait. That's UHV. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. Let me just look at it first. We do need to, it's probably worth doing it. Okay, I am going to keep that one here because there's a chem plant recipe. Methanol and ammonia. Yeah, we could do that one in the chem reactor. That's fine. Methylamine. You would do it? Okay, I'm gonna do it. That's circuit 1 as well. I feel like I may have accidentally pulled a duck and forgot about circuit numbers. Because I don't remember any of them having circuits except this one. We are doing methamphetamine. I don't know if Twitch or YouTube probably likes me saying that, but who knows? Alrighty, I just cleared it. Oh, we'll find out when we try to craft a 16 amp energy hatch. We need these two things. What is that? A nickel dust. Okay, I see you. And nitrobenzene, we need nitro. Nitro could be done in a chem reactor. All right, cool. Those can be LCRs. Okay, those are done. So it's just this one, butadienol. Let's get this palladium dust mixed. Mixer 0. Palladium. Let's go to the chem plants. And we'll go put some UV energy hatches on them. ZPM, they're currently ZPM. UV energy hatch. Or I'll do it on just like one of them for now, and then we can upgrade them to 16 amp ones in a little bit. So we can wall share these. Yeah, we'll do it on one for now, and then we'll upgrade it to 16 amp in a second, once it crafts a little bit. Okay, let's get a converter. We need a UV. Oh, I didn't make the 64 amp. I thought I made 64 amp. Whatever. Let's pattern the 64 amp converter. That's just an assembler recipe. Nice. Yeah, nitrobenzene time. Let's go. Nitrobenzene. Can't wait. Let's pattern that chem plant recipe as well. This one. It's pretty damn good, this chem plant recipe. All the converters are just cheap. Yeah, they are very cheap. They're very cheap. I mean, yeah, there was a one point where converters were expensive, which was for me when I was still in Create Power. But now they're pretty cheap, especially when you have alloy smelter infrastructure. All right, we should be able to make this now. Let me grab the UV superconductor, which is prismaline. It actually conducts less than the other one, than ZPM. Doesn't conduct less, it conducts less amperage. I don't know what the proper way of saying that would be. Let's go like that. Alrighty. 16 amp UV energy hatches coming in. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. We need 12 of them. And I probably should have put my original energy hatches in that, but... And I probably should have upgraded. No, we'll upgrade with 16 amp. Most of the all the superconductors were really cheap. You remember how easy A2 felt early game? You remember how easy A2 felt? Ah, yeah. Like when you get the initial storage, right? It does get a bit complex. Handsome voice. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. Starty was fun, but you're waiting to have a good time playing GTNH. Yes. Greg Tech is good. Greg Tech New Horizons is amazing. Definitely play it. Oh yeah, you're playing it right now. Let's go. Yeah, GTNH is great. Don't worry, I'm moving from GTNH to Starty. I need some more Aslands. I've got an idea for parallelization that I'm going to try. Maybe after the stream. I'm going to have lunch very soon, probably. Maybe I'll get these hatches and then... well, what can we queue? Rotary hearth furnace, maybe? I want to queue something, and then I'll come back later, and maybe we can build a rotary hearth furnace and push through. I think we can push through all the UV, to be honest. It doesn't look that big. Let's look at the quest book real quick. What is in UV tier? It's just Mark III Fusion? Like, what is in it? Is it this one? Am I here now? Okay, so Mark 3, and then it's UHV. See, that's all you need. That's all you need. It's literally Mark 3, UHV. But we get coals now. We get coals in UV. Oh, nice. Nice. What is the... Oh my goodness. Why is that so cheap? Damn, okay, that's tiny. Holy shit. Is there a better one than that? Oh, and they make the resistors so... Oh, free. And of course, I think we need... Is this the one with nickel? I think this is a nickel. Yeah, it's a nickel dust one. Let's add that to the LCR real quick. I kind of forgot about that. I was going to do it and then I forgot. And now we don't have a cage around LCR because we have these hatches, which is very nice. Let's go. Shove it in there. Metaphenylene diamine, whatever that is. For plot idea, you love Sevtech ages. It's interesting to only be able to pick up items for your age or lower. You have to complete the Stone Age to then be able to mine coal, copper. That's cool. That's cool. I do like locked packs. It makes you think outside the box a little bit. Blah, 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 blah. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Let's check. SPT UHV has everything. Let's check the circuit switched correctly. Yeah, circuit switched correctly. What else does it need? Oh, it does need the palladium thing. Palladium on carbon does. Okay, let's do this. Let's put that there, and we will get some of these. Alrighty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. For the NCs, we'll just hide them on the outsides. That is fine. Alright. We should be good. 21 seconds, 2 parallels. We could upgrade that. I haven't really felt any slowness in this yet. Immersive engineering, I think, was pretty interesting with automation and conveyor belts. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played immersive engineering yet. It looks cool though. Did you put peak in autocraft? Yes, of course. Of course I put peak in autocraft. Why would I passive that? I did see someone did passive it in the Discord. That was funny. Alright. Butyrolactone is being crafted. I think these aren't even... These are LUVs still. If we can upgrade this to stocking. We haven't even done that yet. But I feel like normal hatches are faster because they instantly respond to normal hatches, and stocking takes a little bit to update, so... That's kind of why I've been demotivated to using stocking on LCRs. I think normal hatches are the better play. Especially, yeah, I think for LCR, I think I'm going to stick with... We're going to keep upgrading these hatches. They're only HV at the moment, but... Have I ever played GTNH? No. No. What is that? What is that? What is that? What's GTNH? Polyamic acid. What is stuck? This is what I mean, only. Okay, let's upgrade. Time to upgrade CPM energy hatch. Time to upgrade. And we'll get these ones. Would you recommend GTNH to me? Alright, let's get an energy converter. Okay, go. Bang, bang, and we will do this. Do this. Okay, this is going to take too long. Let's use our Mark II fusion. And let's upgrade all of these, I guess, to this tier. I kind of want to upgrade them to UV, but doing this now. You should, bro. GCH is famous for being the longest mod pack to complete in history. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There are 20 different tiers. The average completion time is around 8,000 if you roughly know what you're doing. Oh, really? 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 Yeah, imagine if someone beat that pack in 22 days. Imagine if someone did that. Can't relate. Imagine if someone beat that pack in 22 days and just started playing Star T, because why not? Yeah, imagine if GTNH was in my name. How's the 2.9 server going? It's going well, it's going well. I think it's still running. I think we're UV or something. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I just hop on every now and then. I kind of want to try finish Star T. Alright, there we go. The recipe runs now. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was the biggest rage bait. That's so funny though. I'm missing one connection. Oh yeah, thank you. Perfect. Oh my god. One second, guys. Just need to do something real quick. Alright, have fun at work. Have fun at work. Oh, this takes so long. I guess it is a UV recipe. I've got wetware. Wetware. We got wetwares. Oh yeah, we can research the wetwares now. True. True. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. I just wanted to make the energy hatches, and then I'm gonna go have lunch, I reckon, and then I'll come back. I'll come back in like, I don't know. No. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Shh. Shh. We got it. First tier of wetwares. I should probably check what. Yeah, it's only one recipe. At least wetwares seem cheap. They seem cheap. Cheap as chips. Wetware line, and then we need the next one, which is this one. It's even more wetware. Yay, UV energy hatch. Oh yeah, we need 64 amps. 64 amp. Let's make 6 of these. Wetterware. True soaking wear. True. Okay, the research time. How do you improve the research time? This is payment for you. Go. This is payment for me to go check out GTNH. Oh my god! Did you hear what I said? Well, thank you very much for the. Oh, you're from New Zealand as well. Okay, oh, Kiwi. Thank you very much. Oh my god! Okay, this guy's so funny. Oh my god. Should you push nitrobenzene till endgame? I don't know. It depends what you classify as endgame, probably. I don't know what counts as endgame in this. Wetware processor. Shit, I really need to go have lunch. You have lunch. Oh, now we're waiting on this. Yeah, I might go eat. I don't think it's too bad. I wanted to put these on, but it's fine. We crafted them. You love modern pattern provider and interface way too much. You tried Tom's solution? Oh, Tom's is fine. Tom's, it works. You have to make sure you have the thing here. I found out that you can actually make it do the whole 16 length because currently mine only does 15 length. But I just have to move this inventory connector right here, and it will work. So I'll do that like soon. How do you get partial stacks to keep separate? You have to rename the recipes. You have to rename the recipes. Rename the like items inside the recipe. It's kind of ass. It's an ass mechanic, but you have to do that. There's not really another way to do it, unless you somehow figure out like splits on every recipe and use item PTPs for certain recipes. But I really wouldn't want to do that. I don't really know another way you could. Oh, then it okay. We have to do it now. We got the freaking these things crafted. Alrighty. We have to replace them now. Let's do it. Okay, like, those are converters. Those. Then we'll go like here, here. Oh shit, our converter's down there. And then we'll hook these up, and then we'll do the same one to the other thing. Oh wait, I don't think we made enough. Hang on. Wait, no, we did. I think they're one hatch each. Let's go check. I forgot. Alright, they're not in a clean room anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully nothing is crafting right now. I don't think anything is. So guys, when should I check out GTNH? When should I check that back out? Sounds pretty cool. The Prismaline. Did you do 3.0? I've done 3.0. I did it a while ago. I did it when it came out. April Fool's one. I just got bored in the end game because it was more like just about resource gathering. Okay, we'll get rid of the single blocks. At least this will prep me good for UV. I don't know if we'll upgrade everything to UV because I think UHV is pretty close. We just need to get some neutronium, which we're going to be spamming. Actually, no, we will upgrade everything. We will upgrade everything because we are going to scale fucking hard for Mark III Fusion. We're going to scale hard for Mark III Fusion, I think. You're looking for 2026 mod pack and someone recommended you the brand new mod pack called GTNH. So true. So true. That is a brand new mod pack. It's always new. It's always new. Okay, guys. I think I got what I wanted to do for this stream. I'll stream again in maybe an hour or something. I'll catch you guys. Actually, let's craft this real quick. Let's craft this. I'll catch you guys soon though. Very, very soon. I plan to grind this pack, so where actually I might be out tonight. Hang on. I just realized I'll still have some hour free before it. This pack is crazy. You've never seen me use anything other than 1 times wire. Yeah, it's all the superconductors are crazy. The superconductors are crazy. Come on, I just want to get this UHV one. And we can start on rotary half. Rotary heart. What needs to be researched? Hardened. We didn't even craft this. We didn't even craft the hardened thing. Like, we didn't even have a pattern for it. Didn't even have a pattern for this guy. Mainframes are super expensive. Are they? Wait, let's see how many we can craft. We can craft 100, so... Cool. Let's put like 100 and craft and like 128. If they take a while. Cool. Okay, we'll put that many on. Just in case we need them later. Yo, Shara, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Sadly, I'm about to go, but I'll be streaming again very, very soon. Okay, I'll let that craft, and then I think we'll work on rotary hearth next. And then we will get Mark III fusions. We'll get Mark III fusions. We have to increase all our info for Mark III fusion. I haven't actually looked at the recipe yet. Mark III fusion. The casings, tritanium, americium. Tritanium. We did use quite a bit of tritanium, not much though, but we'll just keep it crafting while I'm away. I'll just leave it on. Yeah, that should be a pretty good craft, to be honest. For like an hour. All right, I'll catch you guys later.